out.
You know who got the illest ad lib in here? That's the topic for tonight.
It's that real
We can
hip
argue
hop
that.
right in front of your eyes. Yeah, I'm feeling alive. Yeah, they feeling the vibe. This is a positive tribe, so come
I'm willing to
along for
argue
the
it.
ride. Go. Yeah, I'm here to make my claim, bro. They know what's up. The C to the A to the M, about to get them up. But they gon' need EA as live as us. Coming with hit after hit like this was Madden, bro. Added up, sad enough they heard it. And they know I'm coming with that fire like earth. And when these niggas clowns Pennywise when the circus in, they entertainment. But tell me what the purpose is. Man, like, they pure entertainment and quick to fall in line for mass. So when they hear the sounds of whips and the chains, man, we gotta be the chains, man. Keep it a buck. When we moving as a unit, how they gon' stop us? Better yet, tell them croppers we not in the same picture. See the key? Always move with the people that came with you. Put my all in it. No gimmicks, I'm authentic. Leave them applaud, then hang it all up like the car finished high.
See, man, I told y'all the papers ain't playing with y'all, man. Y'all either gonna come with that real or keep minding y'all raps. Hey, bro, tell them how it go.
Yo, what's up? Welcome to the S.O.S. podcast, Australian Society, the most honest hour change of your day, once a week. We back to you live again at this particular time.
Hey,
don't say nothing. But on this particular day, my name is Jacques. I'm one of y'all hosts. How y'all doing? This gentleman down below, his name is...
Y'all clean my nails this week, you fucks.
That's how he feels about y'all 200 and 65 weeks in a row.
Hey, look, can y'all tell how skinny I'm getting by how long this middle finger look each week? It just shocked the fuck out of me this week. I'm like, God damn.
Hey, look. We can identify the different knuckles.
Yeah, like that whole thing. That
it's less polished.
And I wasn't even trying to, like, you know how you could kind of, or y'all skinny people probably don't know that you could.
I don't know how you get the angle on your hands. I don't know how that works.
You could ask these big bitches. You could unfat any fucking body part for a brief angle.
Hey, look, if you out here got to unfat your hands in the picture, there's a problem. But anyway, this gentleman to my right, he goes by the name of...
I am Dion Asshole Professional.
And you know us when he say professional, not professional, and we are the S.O. Yeah, hear that? Yeah, we are the S.O.S. podcast. Woo! Got through.
You're gonna keep doing that shit till it works. It worked the one day it was a fuck up, and it has been jarring ever since.
Hey, look.
That shit jarring every week. Every week
this
catches me off guard.
It's never not been a fuck up. It's always been intentional. Well, it's never been a fuck up. It's always been intentional. It's done that way on purpose. It's supposed to be jarring. It's supposed to be obtrusive. It's supposed to be conspicuous. Because somebody wants to remain so anonymous. And that's my way of saying, you still here and you stick out. That's just me.
Did you get that from that?
No.
I didn't know that's what that was even was.
I just knew that anonymity was requested because when we get canceled, she probably don't want to go down with the ship, which, I mean, I don't blame because some of the shit that we've said, when this goes down, we going all the way down.
Hey, look, whenever one of us decides to excel in life,
ooh, shit.
It's coming back.
Episode 2 is going fat bitch, bungee cord snap on a nigga.
See, and this is how I know I'm the retarded one. This is why I still show up week after week, because I know it's me. Even after that explanation, it took me 80% of y'all talking to still pick up on the fact that you was talking about our producer. When you said anonymous and shit, I thought you was talking about me. I'm like, what? I'm still trying to figure out, like, what the fuck does that have to do?
Nah.
In my mind, I did the whole Rikishi thing. I had a whole. I was like, all right, whatever. Just let it go. All
We'll
right,
figure it
whatever.
out.
Just let it go.
I
What the
don't know.
fuck does that have to do with me? But
Mhm.
this fucking song, right? I've never liked this song as a song. Always liked it as a jingle. And now I'm starting to have fucking visions of the video that we need to shoot and take them out of their own video.
What song are you talking about?
Our intro music.
Oh, you want?
uh,
Oh,
We need to shoot a family. We need to shoot a Family Matters.
oh
How they gonna
shit.
stop? As long as we together, how they gonna stop us?
hey,
Then
look.
Hey, I'm
what?
down for that.
Hey, look.
What would me and two niggas go back to back? As long as
Uh,
we in unity, how they gonna stop us?
hey. If you two motherfuckers go back to back on the how they gonna stop us and do the Power Ranger back to back superpose, yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
talk about y'all, and I'm gonna make
you
that
didn't
a
hear
profile.
how you
I'm
didn't
gonna
hear.
make that a profile picture
nigga,
personally. I'm gonna just say that
I
right
hear
now.
the envy in your voice. I hear the envy in your
Nah,
Hold on,
voice.
hold on.
no. First of all, I don't want to because I'm not gonna make this a Charlie's Angel situation.
Oh, you definitely are because
No, I'm not. No, I am not.
the last frame is a triple jump high five with a
Pause
Hey,
in
freeze,
look.
there.
with a freeze in the air, and and all three of us bent at the knees.
Hey, look. Hey, look. First of all, if he was angels, I'd be Pharaoh.
You see, you thought about
Nigga,
this
if
too
we
much
be
already.
angels, I wouldn't know what my name is, nigga.
If we was
Hey,
angels, if we was angels, I'm already fucking Bill Murray from the newer edition.
hey, look. Shout out to you for not being Bernie Mac from the newer edition because he was right there.
Mm-hmm.
Was right there. Could have went to Bernie, but you chose Bill. Shout out to you.
Ooh,
I chose the
ooh.
boss. I'm sorry.
He wasn't the boss though, fam. Also, Bernie was the actual Bill Murray character when Bill Murray was like he was a little hanky. Wasn't didn't he replace Bill Murray?
There was another Charlie's Angels.
Yeah, it was two of them.
I
Actually,
do. I
there's
didn't know
three of them.
that.
There's a new one without Cameron Diaz and
Cameron Diaz, Lucy Liu, and
Drew Barrymore.
Yeah.
Barrymore.
It's two
Yes,
with
I
all of
know
them.
way too much about the very first new Charlie's Angels. I didn't know there was two more of those. Oh yes, I
No,
definitely would have.
it's two Charlie's Angels with those three, and there's another one with a whole new
Mm.
trio of
So a whole new group of bitches.
yeah, a whole new group of
That's a whole
angelic
different group of
brides.
bitches.
So
Hey,
yeah, there's three
I,
iterations of it.
and we can
But
just act like there wasn't Charlie wasn't a pimp, and it wasn't. That was white dynamite.
Mm, mm.
hey, he was definitely pimping. That's why you never saw his face because it's a crime. I'm staying with no extradition laws. Is that because I got these high price hoes out here and they are making a killing.
I mean, anyone who accepts jobs and the payments and then sends females out to do it. I mean, that literally the definition of pimping.
Hey,
Almost.
look. I'm gonna just hold the money. Yeah, I'll go do the work. Put y'all bodies on the line. Yeah, hey,
And
look.
I give you what I feel is necessary. I'm gonna keep you looking nice, but no money.
Hey, look. He was definitely pimping them.
Charlie learned from Goldie.
Charlie learned from Goldie. Stu became the
Mm,
master though because hey, Goldie was definitely messed up in those streets where Charlie didn't have those problems.
Hey, hey, I'm finna spend $1,500 on the juicer. I need you motherfuckers to talk me out of it.
nigga, you can get one for 120.
No, don't do it ever. I mean, buy a juicer. It's ridiculous. They got these shelves in the store that have it already in the bottle,
It's called
and you
they're
just
called
bring it
juices.
and you just bring it home, fam. Telling you right now, I don't give a fuck how many apples you make, how many apples you buy, and put it to that damn juicer.
you
You're gonna be
not
disappointed when you get when the Cosby Show style glassfuls of that motherfucker.
hey, hey, I just be wanting to make my own mixtures. Have you ever had a guava, banana, nana, berry, strawberry? Like I'm gonna put everything in it. This
Hey,
is
look, just use the blender, make a smoothie. You won't feel like a dickhead. You buy a juice.
This
There
nigga
has
is
never
trying
been a
to.
successful. My fa- my father bought a juicer one time. I swear to you, I think this Negro watched the Cosby Show one time and was like, "Ooh." So he went to a flea market. Strike one.
he didn't would have brought somebody, bro. Hey, flea markets were the best places back in the day.
Hey, look.
Yeah,
Hey, look.
Flea
Hey,
yeah.
markets
look.
When they
had
had the
the
flea market on Cicero where the drive-in was.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
Swaparama. It's still
It
there.
could have been a fine juicer. There was no way in hell he
When the
was
original
bringing that into
motherfucker
my
had it.
house, into my mama's house where she lived, and giving anybody anything that came out of this flea market
Pre-owned.
utensil. Device.
See,
No, we not. It ain't clean, Steve. That's all I heard. It ain't clean. It ain't set. You don't be taking that. But he was like, no, I'm using it. So he used it and he made juice and he found out what everybody inevitably finds out. It's a pain in the ass to get an
a
ounce
drop
of
of juice.
juice.
But see, that was back in the day when this shit first came out. Jack LaLanne been working on this shit for 70 years, nigga. You think he ain't made no progress,
Hey,
nigga?
look, I'm gonna tell you right now, smash until juicy is not a hard concept to
Your
grasp.
your father got caught up in the middle. Your father got caught up like most niggas who lost their shit in crypto. Like he got
Nah,
caught up. He let the hype roll too far to where the price had the price had reached that pinnacle point where it still wasn't cheap enough. It was cheap enough for him, but not cheap enough for the efficacy of the machine. And so then a lot of people was getting taking their juices to the fucking flea market. And that was back in the day when flea market consisted solely of shit from around other people's houses. Flea market is completely different now. Flea market is basically just Cluck Sock Man in indoors. Like it's brand new shit. It's just like not it's questionable where it came from. But back then it was all used. It was all shit from other that was shit people no longer needed or wanted. So he could have got that home and there was a thumb in that motherfucker. It could have been loud. He didn't know how or why. To get a good buy from a flea market back then was almost a godsend.
hey,
Getting it
look,
from a flea market guaranteed
hey,
it was something wrong with that motherfucker.
I love how you went all the way around to explain all that extra shit. Hey,
I'm
look,
getting there. So
again,
look,
again, it was a flea market. It was a juicer. My mama
I'm getting
wasn't going.
I'm getting
Secondly,
there.
he only used that motherfucker 3 times spitefully because he didn't want to juice shit after the first time he did it, and it was like, oh shit, this is it. Fuck that.
I'm
They
getting
got
there.
a they got a they got a they got a shelf in the grocery store with a whole bunch of these containers. They got a lot of apple juice in it. See, he found out what every other person finds out that buys a juicer.
My nigga, I am
Oh
getting
shit,
there.
the juice that I drink is all water. I'm supposed to put water in this shit to make it afford. Oh, that's what they do?
No, see,
Damn.
I'm getting there. So at the we at 2023, nigga. These juicers are getting every motherfucking specker of moisture out pulp. And these these juices are magnanimous these days. But here's what I want it for. I want to freeze dry the pulp, and I want to make the pulp just some shit I can sprinkle back on some other shit, like a full
Wait,
circle juice.
wait. Is you
This
trying to
nigga is
make
trying
seasoning,
to.
motherfucker?
Yeah, I'm making
This
seasoning.
nigga is
You
making
making
Out,
corn
seasoning?
seasoning.
Making seasoning flakes? What the
I'm
fuck?
making seasoning flakes.
He's
Hey,
trying to make
hey,
food
hold on.
seasoning.
Oh,
Frozen,
hey,
frozen
this was.
season flakes. If you don't get your
You know what? You know what?
making the
You
shit
know
that
what? Fuck it.
nobody wanted face
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Since y'all fucking making fun of me anyway, I'm gonna tell y'all what I actually want to do. I want to freeze dry that motherfucking pulp out, put it in capsule form, and eat the shit after or while I'm drinking the juice. I just don't want it in my juice. I want the nutrition of the pulp, but See, since y'all laughed at me anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I want to do. I don't want my fruit to touch itself. Like if my fruit was on the plate, I want the essence of the fruit here, the smell of the fruit here, and the juice here. So I can drink the juice, eat the essence, and sniff the motherfucking uh smells. So yeah, I want to put this all whatever that shit out juice. At the same time as I'm drinking the juice, I want uninhibited juice, but I also want the nutrients of the pulp. So I'm gonna crush the shit up and put it in capsules and eat the capsules and then drink the juice.
And you had us thinking you was trying to buy a $1,500 juicer for something stupid.
Hey, look. 'Cause right now, all he is telling me that he's gonna make the world's worst vitamin.
Hey,
Right.
hey! I didn't even tell y'all about the $4,000 freeze dry that I have to get. Y'all didn't even let me. Yeah, good job, nigga.
No.
You trying to look? I thought y'all was ready to commit me. Good job, nigga. You coming up out this? You juicing this shit
No.
now?
Fuck no,
Then I
nigga.
was gonna spring the. Look,
You
I was
trying to
gonna.
reverse engineer fruit, nigga. No.
Look,
I'd
nigga.
rather you tell me you was gonna powderize oranges and you was making a compactor to manufacture your own
Flavored
vitamin.
cocaine.
Hey, look. I ain't saying nothing about cocaine. I don't know how you step on it or nothing. I don't know what they was doing in next day air. All I'm saying is I'd have been happy if you was gonna like to start manufacturing your own vitamins.
See, look, drunk with me. He might be
God
high
damn
right
it.
now, but my nigga drunk. You see
Yo,
why
nigga
it's my
drunk is
nigga?
high right
Hey, drunk.
now. Drunk is drunk
You
and
drunk.
high.
You drunk. If this shit that this man is saying making sense to you right now, you're
Nigga.
drunk. Also, 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 we gotta hurry up and get the financial situation squared away with this page because if he would if he's along your lines with a juicer, that motherfucker would definitely put like $12 in a super chat.
My nigga drunk. Hell yeah.
Anybody that's willing to juice is ripe for a pyramid scheme. Like
Hey,
you are definitely the candidate we've been looking for to get
hey,
involved
drunk.
in our new multi-level marketing program.
Here's what it is, drunk. Don't let this nigga send you off. If you enter early enough, it's not a scheme. It's only a scheme for the
Right.
it's only a scheme for the motherfuckers that buy juices for flea markets, nigga. That's
Hey,
the
look,
middle of the come
Nigga,
in too soon or not soon enough. That's yeah.
nigga, it's only a scheme if you the bottom brick on the pyramid. Nigga, if you the top brick, it's wonderful.
look,
Hey,
it's still
drunk,
a
get in
scheme.
early.
It's just a good scheme or a bad scheme at this point.
All right. He's
I'm
right.
just
It's
telling
a
you,
scheme.
drunk. I got, I
But
got, I
girl,
got, I got, I got slots. I got slots in the 5 links
here,
organization that you might want to, fuck with. If that
here it
ain't your
is, drunk.
speed, if telecommunications ain't your speed, then I got deregulation of utilities. Electric company and the gas company. They've been taking the savings that should be going to the customers, the consumers, the people themselves, and they've been hoarding them all. But now with this deregulation that's going to pop off in 2024, uh, yeah,
He's right.
we can get you in there. We can get you in there. You can take advantage of some of this what they call residual income. You ever heard of that? Yeah, it's when you sit back and money just comes to you.
No, nigga,
So
you supposed to say passive income, not residual.
it's not residual,
Pa-
fam.
passive income.
Hey, look,
Passive income is the word you're looking for.
residual comes every month. You ain't even gotta do
Residuals
nothing.
come from the passive
Hey,
income.
look,
Residual comes from the work you did already.
man,
Passive is
look,
the
man, you don't know more than the book. Okay, the manual say you're supposed to say residual income.
all
So
right,
I'm saying
my bad.
residual income. You think you know
My
more than
bad.
the manual? Huh?
My bad.
Huh? Huh?
Which Emmanuel? I know a lot of stupid Emmanuels. Hey, that's
Lewis,
almost like
motherfucker.
that. Hey, that's almost like that dumbass super salad joke.
You want
Yeah,
soup?
Super
what
salad.
come? Motherfucker say what come on the super salad? Soup or salad? Yeah, they gonna give me the super salad. It's a real big ass salad, right? No, nigga,
Ah,
soup
you get extra croutons.
or salad.
So you get extra croutons for the super salad?
You get what? Man, give me two super salads. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. So
My
19
week,
minutes. 19 minutes in. Yeah. What's y'all week?
My week,
Well,
I
I know
cured
how your week
myself.
was contemplating buying juices and shit. But
Right.
Yes,
anyway,
because I fucking cured myself. I am day 3 pain free.
Nigga, you eating shit again?
I'm eating again. Round of applause.
if
Very
I had
good.
the sound, if I had the soundboard, I would use
Hell
it. I don't
yeah.
have that motherfucker hooked. Whenever I
So
need that motherfucker, I'll never have that motherfucker.
so my motherfucking concoction, and this is the thing. I want to keep taking the shit because I'm only paying for one more MRI. So I was finna schedule one now and see what's going on. But now I want to keep taking this elixir and see what's going on. See if the inflammation has went down or if I actually were able to dissolve the stones.
Hey, look. I would believe in it 15% more if you don't ever refer to it as an elixir again.
Concoction?
Hey, look,
Nah.
that's further just sounds like you're finna leave.
Right.
You're about to leave town in like 3 days. Like,
Right.
uh, I don't know what to call it. Maceration?
hey, look. Make it sound like something that you don't sell on something with wheels.
Tincture? Tincture? It's getting worse. It's getting worse. So no tincture, no maceration, no concoction, no elixir,
Don't
no
say,
potion.
don't say miracle, nothing.
Hey, we can't even get down to motherfucking verbiage right before we get down to descriptive verbiage, nigga. So no potion, no elixir, no concoction, no tincture,
No tonic.
no tonic. God damn. My
I'm willing to allow salve,
salve, nigga. That's slave scam right there.
salve, salve, or a drink.
Drink and see. So you see
Drink,
that's right.
drink, salve, or syrup.
Look,
I'm okay
Oh,
with
I'm
a
definitely
syrup.
not buying no serum.
yeah,
Hell
No,
no.
nigga.
no,
Not
not
from
a
this
Syrup.
oh,
nigga.
oh, not a serum,
Oh,
syrup.
syrup.
Look,
Uh,
hey, look, see, this is why niggas was in slavery for 400 years. He don't want to hear none of the white man's words, but he'll take all them slave backwaters words. God damn it.
Hey, look, because you wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because the last time I listened to that fancy silver tongue motherfucker, he had me out here thinking this shit. Huh? And when the motherfucker said salve, I knew it made my hands not feel so cracked up from
Yeah,
thinking this shit.
Sav, yep,
So
Sav.
so I'm that speak good to my spirit. Salve, yeah, just on me.
Put a salve on it. Yeah, so I
Yeah.
cured my goddamn self with a well, salve is fucking topical. I'm drinking this shit. So I
Hey, look,
cured myself
you put it on
with
top of the inside.
well, I cured myself with a remedy. Can I say I remedied myself?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
remedied myself with a batch of ingredients.
You can say remedy. You can say remedy, but you cannot say remedy with any kind of brimmed hat.
I, I, I remedied myself with an elixir. Oh no elixir! Goddamn! I remedied myself with a small batch of ingredients that yeah. So I was taking them in one iteration and to no avail. But I took them in that iteration for a long ass time, for maybe a month. And then like I was getting frustrated. So I'm like, fuck it, I switched it up. And I took one ingredient out and added two more. And that day I was able to eat again. Right. So I don't know if it was the culmination of the original tonic, god damn it, of the original batch of ingredients, or did I hone in to the right mixture and get it zapped in? So now we're about four days in, and that iteration is gone. And I made a new and improved iteration today. That yeah. So so yes, I probably should have stuck with the. I don't know if I should have stuck with the first
Hey,
one or the
no.
second one.
Hey, look. I just so after the so after the one that may have healed you
Yeah.
and repaired your intestines,
Yes.
you decided to change the formula. And that one, man, you felt the effects of immediately. And so, with that one that had been working for some time, coupled with the other one that may have been working, as opposed to going back to the other one to see if that, in fact, had been the actual curing agent, you decide to just hop on to an entirely new
No, no. All
regimen.
right. No. So this is what it is. I've been doing research and I've located a system of herbs that are all purported to do a certain set of things. So the first iteration was the most astringent of the set. Just four ingredients. Just those four astringent set. And I wanted to see. And what happened was that shit was giving me relief for a bunch of other symptoms of other shit. So I kept taking it, knowing that it was having some effect because it was an instantaneous effect. It relieves bloating instantaneously. So for that alone, I kept taking it for a month. But anytime I would eat, I still couldn't eat. I would eat, it would fuck me up, and then I'll drink that shit, and it'll stop the fuck up. But it wasn't preventative.
It
So
was
then, like I said,
it was Tums or Alka Seltzer.
it was Tums Alka Seltzer pretty much. But like I said, I'm taking this shit in like quarter quart portions, so it's a lot of mass. So then the second iteration, I'm reading about how one of these astringent things isn't good in long duration. So I just took that out. But when I took that out, I put in something like I said, it's a system of herbs that all purport to do the same thing. So then I replaced it when I took the one that's said to do damage over long term. I replaced it with two or three other milder ones. And when I did that that day, I didn't experience any symptoms, period, like no pain. So then the next day, I ate and didn't experience no, like I ate some, I went and got some Chinese food. I
This nigga
went
was
and
just
got,
fucking
This
Chinese
month.
food.
yes, I went and got some Chinese food and no pain whatsoever. Like, and I got hit, a bitch hit me with $106 worth of fucking fried rice.
Nigga, you got $100 worth of fried rice.
Fam, a bitch hit me with $106 worth of fried rice. Like, you ever see Thor? Uh, you ever see Thor about to take off with the hammer? That bitch had her leftovers,
Just waiting for
and
motherfucker.
nigga, like she was finna fly off with Milnor and flung it right back in my car window. That shit exploded all over the car window. But that was the ending of a culmination of me being able to eat. So I ate and I was able to eat no pain. And that's with the new drink. And that was 3 days ago, 4 days ago, and I've since had zero issues since. And today, like I said, I didn't change anything. I just added more of the 15 herbs from this list, more of the milder herbs, plus the original astringent one. I put that one back in there.
This nigga is turning the goddamn Colonel Sanders and shit.
Nigga, hey, I'm trying to build the fucking. I'm turning Zemo. What's that nigga name?
Hey, Zemo,
Helmet Zemo.
Zemo,
Yeah,
yeah.
Helmet Zemo, nigga.
Nigga, I'm finna Google what happened to Dr. Sebi's friends because
Hey,
yeah, I need to know if I need to be worried about some shit.
hey, look, I'm gonna just say this: we ain't gotta be worried because he putting this shit out here in live. It's all open source now.
No, I didn't tell
He
what none of this shit was.
hey, look, well, shit. You supposed to say it now, motherfucker. Put it out there. Let them know. We don't
All
want
right,
this. We don't want
you
this.
know what? All right,
Make this insulin. No,
all right. So
he
it's 2 parts ginger to 1 part turmeric to 1 part key lime to 1 part licorice root.
Yeah, that is a wild collection of shit.
I don't know
Fam,
if this shit's supposed to be something for Thanksgiving.
Right.
Now you're blending it up. You're blending it up
This
until
nigga
it's
made he made a famous Juneteenth gelato mix.
nigga,
Right.
nigga,
Somewhere in between Juneteenth and Cinco de Mayo.
nigga.
This will
When
get
I
you
This
through.
nigga made May 26th.
This will get you through for Mother's Day. You know,
nigga.
take you right on through the.
So what I will say, this last iteration does have an effect. It's been making me sweat my ass off for no reason, and I ain't even hot. I'm just fucking. But I don't know if y'all can tell. I'm getting light skinned or some shit. Like I'm glowing. Like my hair's going back black. This shit is my beard.
I mean,
Well, I
you
don't
like
know.
you like you, but let me find out that you found out the side effects to some shit that that cures greatness.
I'm telling you, fam.
And look,
I am.
one way or another, you might finna be a billionaire or or
Or
mur-
supervillain.
or
Murder victim.
Patsy or Patsy, you know, a murder victim.
Hey, billionaire or supervillain.
Is
They
there a
both got to.
grassy is there a grassy knoll in your future?
No,
A motel vestibule.
no, no clock towers.
No clock towers.
No.
n- no multi-purpose room.
On the
Um,
top of a college campus? No,
no multi-purpose room forums. You're gonna give. You know,
no.
you're gonna stay away from podiums. You know, for the near
Yeah.
future, right?
All podiums, all symposiums. Yes. All Las Vegas EDM gathering.
Yeah, need you to stay away from convertibles too.
You don't you
Chevrolet.
don't you don't drink nowhere. You don't take a drink anywhere where you hear doof 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 doof. Yeah, you don't drink nothing there.
No oomps, nigga. No
Aye,
Hey, that might be the motherfucking Lima, banana, pickle, spice.
oomps.
That might be the sleeper cell the sleeper cell code.
hey look, if you just activated somebody's winter soldier.
Yeah. Be sitting there and it's all good.
I never with that random occurrence of shit just happened and they was like, oh shit. Hey, I wonder if the with the proliferation of podcasts and just random shit blurted out by people, has that triggered like some Manchurian candidacism of motherfuckers?
I mean,
Candidacy?
it has to.
I
It's the
mean,
whole monkeys typing shapes, monkeys with a typewriter thing. Somebody somewhere had to have snapped because of a combination of words said on a random podcast.
hey, look, it had to have triggered somebody's something that oh, not oh, it wasn't supposed to be yet. Damn it, but it is now. Y- A year early. Oh shit, who would have thunk it?
You know the craziest shit? The greatest show ever was fucking Sleeper Cell. And that show was so dope. They had to cut that motherfucker off like episode 4.
I don't even know this show.
Exactly. It was one of the greatest shows ever, but it was before we was doing True to Life, and
It
it was too
wasn't
true to life.
wasn't no wasn't no 18.
Nigga, no, this was 9/11, like about 4 years after 9/11. And so we wasn't ready for that type of realism in our entertainment at that point. Like it was about Americans planning the next. It's about Muslims from other countries raised as Americans planning the next 9/11. But they had Michael Ealy was one of these motherfuckers.
Oh
Like this
shit, nigga, that popped up on my goddamn
nigga,
Amazon video
that is
recommendation.
the that is the coldest fucking TV show ever. Cause you like what the fuck? It had you paranoid about everybody niggas you grew up with. Like what the fuck? Like nigga, it was
I
too
ain't really
real,
I ain't really meet that motherfucker till like the 6th grade.
nigga. No, it was motherfuckers they grew up with in the third grade, nigga. Sleeper cell. These
Ah!
motherfuckers grew up with these motherfuckers. These are all the blacks, whites, Chinese.
Had
and
ribs
they
with these. Had ribs with these.
nigga, you grew up with these motherfuckers, and then
You
when that
stuck with him, you stuck
one
with him,
day,
Didn't
one
have a
day,
clue.
one day, a motherfucker goes Savannah, Portugal, animal, agent, and then all them motherfuckers blew up this and then blew up that, and they just literally trying to figure out who's the motherfuckers and what's the next sleeper cell.
Mhm.
But
Hey,
yeah, that was my week. I cured cancer.
hey. Shout out to you for that. Don't say it too loud to nobody else. If you cure cancer with a diet. What was that? What was that comment? I didn't see it.
The show Boss by Kelsey
Oh,
Grammer. Chicago politics was too
oh,
real.
oh yeah. Kelsey Grammer show boss about Chicago politics. Man, why you keep
I
you
mean,
didn't
I'm the
Because she
president.
thinks you read like an adult. We've all read it 4 times. Kelsey Grammer's show Boss about Chicago politics was too real. Got that show off real quick. We've
thank
all read it 83 times. That's why she keeps taking it.
we never read through it though. I
I,
didn't
I'm
recall it
I'm
being
sorry.
you might have read it to yourself, but
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't hear it.
I'm
And
sorry.
people listening, they might not, they might want to know what's in the box.
What's in a
What's in the box?
box?
What's in the box? Yeah, that should be our only reoccurring. We need to figure out how to say that at least once a show. In
What's in
the
a
box.
box?
What's in the
What's in the box?
matter of
Yeah.
fact, anytime matter of fact, anytime a nigga don't see what it say down there you go. That's how we gonna ask, what's in the box? And then everybody else, what's
What's
in
in
the
a
box?
box?
Hey, what we have in the box? What's
What's
in
in the
the
box?
box? Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was my week.
okay. Mr. Professional, how was your week, sir?
My week was cool. So the youngest one, birthday was this week. So we did the whole birthday week celebration thingy.
Oh shit. The Don is
And
11.
yeah, Don's 11. But it's been like, all right, so this time a month, well, this time of year is extremely active for people that I know's birthdays. So I had a cousin had to get together Saturday night celebrate her birthday. So got together with the family, kicked it, drank, talk shit. I got reeled into a basketball game, so I got an appointment to play a 5-on-5 full court.
Hey, look. So
Playing
you
an
ain't done.
appointment.
You ain't done it yet, cause you're moving too
Yeah,
freely
I'm,
right
I'm
about
still
now.
I'm still moving normal.
You look a
So
little, you look unencumbered by ailment right now.
yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. And on this 5-on-5 team, I am the second youngest player. So yeah, this is gonna be yeah. And we're playing against all my little cousins.
Wait.
Oh,
Hold
so
on.
you ain't the second youngest
You the
player.
second
Period.
oldest.
No,
Oh,
I'm the second.
second
I'm the
youngest
second
on his
youngest on my
team.
team.
You the
He
second.
meant on his team.
Oh, okay, so you got an old team.
Yeah, so
He
it's me, my brother, and three of my
Shit.
cousins.
he got
Y'all
hooked.
Um,
finna get
He got roped into an old nigga game.
yeah, old
y'all
nigga
finna
gang. Just show these little, show these
finna
youngins that
get
we still out here.
y'all finna get y'all ass whooped. You got a
Nah,
whole
we ain't gonna
team. You got a whole team of people that can't double jump.
we don't need
Surround.
double jumper. You get it right once. God damn it.
Nah. The motherfucker gonna battle you. That first rebound you come off the glass, you gonna get.
Hey,
The second one is gonna be a tussle, but you might get that one too. That third one, hey, I'm telling you, you got a lot. You gonna be a lot quicker to man. Fuck that shit
Hey,
than you ever
nah.
been in your entire life.
hey,
See,
look, this is the part where they gonna do the motherfucking mashup with the Sweet Georgia Brown. With them niggas being they using their basketball IQ, catching, bounce passing, chest passing. Shit, none of those niggas even know how to do, right? And show these
Uh
niggas
huh.
looking cool, calm, collected. See the shorties all weirded out by their motherfucking technique, and show that shit went on for 2 minutes and them niggas beat. Whew. Like if they could have kept it up, they might have won. And then you cut to the clock. It's only 37 seconds later. Them niggas outside. Whoo! Shorty and them just push them. It's
Hey,
over with
hey,
from there.
hey, y'all fuck around and try to run the Princeton offense if you want to.
Hey,
Man,
See
nigga,
how,
we are
see
definitely
how that
running the.
work?
Hey,
I
we
don't.
definitely running the 3-2.
Hey,
Three
look.
play, three playing defense, two playing offense.
I ain't
Like
seen.
nobody
I
going
ain't.
back and forth.
I, I ain't seen. I ain't hear you. I ain't hear you mention Princeton in that Final Four. That shit still ain't working out too well for them.
Hell
man,
nah.
I might just be into this enough to shave my beard off of this. I'm gonna go out there with the Richard Pryor mustache. I'm I'm going in a suit with a whistle. Scotty,
Hey,
Scotty, triangle, triangle.
hey, if y'all let this motherfucking Rick Paternal, y'all.
Try, hey,
Nigga.
hey, get back, get Scott, Mike,
Hey,
Michael.
this
If there
game.
was a coach, I would have thought Bobby Knight.
I'm definitely throwing a chair at somebody.
Bobby Knight, Stan Van. I can't see you around the ankles of nobody. Shit, who was a hard ass in the
Plus, if
league?
motherfucker try to foul me,
Chuck Daly.
hey, motherfucker, what's his name? Spreewell try to foul me, goddamn it. It's gonna be some slow shaking and foul break around this motherfucker. Scotty! I'm going, I'm
Got
going,
it.
I'm going 91 Phil. Scotty, Scotty. Now my clipboard in my hand.
For the triangle.
Rally
Bring it
up.
in here.
and
Bring it
it,
here.
and it,
Bring it
and this
in.
game
Bring it
and
in.
this game perfectly describes how I feel in life. It's like I'm halfway between being mad at a motherfucker calling me OG and ready to fight, and halfway towards I can't wait till I'm old enough to say wild shit. Motherfuckers think that it's knowledge. Like I'm already preparing to say crazy shit and how motherfuckers thinking, hey, that's real deep. Like, hey, prepare, prepare for when you can, plan for when you can't. Holla at you, young blood.
Hey,
Hey,
you say that shit. You say that shit when you get that one rebound out of nowhere when you were nowhere near the paint, but it come to you. Beth what you can, man what you can't, and then you
I,
gonna knock that one. You gonna knock that one down.
Oh, I'm definitely knocking down the first
You
jump
gonna
shot.
knock down that one, and it's gonna feel prolific.
here's what it is. It's gonna be a lot of hands on hips and a lot of who mans is that.
Hey, hey, if I can offer you any advice, I'll offer you this. Go ahead and play dumb about this 5-on-5. Get it as far away from a full court as possible. Tell the motherfuckers you thought it was gonna be 5 people on the team, 3-on-3 with some alternates. We were running the half court. And that ain't what we doing. I'm telling you right now, you need to go ahead and play that because the
If y'all get a
nah,
sub, I think it's doable. Y'all get y'all
nah,
one
nah.
sub
We the
out
fuck
there.
outside. We out here.
Y'all get y'all one sub. I think it's doable. One.
Nah,
hey
All
nigga.
look,
y'all need is one sub.
hey
It'll
look,
be
hey look,
doable.
Nah,
hey
nigga.
look,
We out here. I done already threw it in the group chat. It's in a cousins group chat, so we out here.
hey look. All I want is for somebody to be there with the phone filming, filming said activity. I just gotta see it. I gotta see your old ass lumber up and down the court, full court, for the 11 minutes that this game is gonna take. Cause you motherfuckers is quitting after 7,
Hey,
but they might run y'all for another 4 minutes before you like y'all snap
Oh
the
hey,
nah,
ball in.
nigga, it's gonna be recorded because it was a big family function when the challenge went down. Like there was 25 of us in the room.
nigga.
So yeah, it's got to go down because too many
Hey,
motherfuckers heard it to make us forget. Too many motherfuckers that's not playing and ready to record heard that shit. So it's got to go down.
nigga, we gotta be there. You gotta be Birdie. I'm going as Phil Jackson. You as y'all going as Birdie on the other team. Hey, hey, we gotta make this a whole thing. We gotta make this a whole thing. I got me a motherfucking a brown suit. I'm getting the whistle.
I'm gonna tell you.
Scotty!
I'm gonna tell you right.
Scotty!
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. You bring any motherfucker with a trench coat and a long john shirt that want to hoop, and my team lose, that motherfucker, that motherfucker definitely getting shot. I'm just gonna keep it.
Right.
You not finna hoop.
I'm not that
You
mad at Birdie.
you not finna hoop in a full long sleeve thermal shirt, fam, and corduroy pants.
And corduroys.
But go put a jersey on top of it like, yeah, it's athletic now. No, motherfucker, it's corduroy still.
Nah, nigga,
Hey,
you
You are
not finna
still
get up.
wearing
You not
corduroy.
finna hop out of a cab in front of the park in the middle of the third quarter and expect me to just walk on the court. Like, nah, nigga, I see this nigga. The nigga is still at the red light. You the
Hey
hey,
light
look,
you
hey
just
look,
got
hey
out
look,
of
hey
is
look,
still
hey
at
look.
the
Hold
red
on, hold
light,
on, hold on,
nigga.
hold on. Time out. I know we was playing fast and loose with the age requirements in this motherfucker. But damn. At least my people could look like they kind of was like in high school. This motherfucker. Come on, fam. Come on,
Nigga,
fam.
what
hey,
the
Come
fuck
on.
kind of tournament
He
was
over here
that?
looking like Moses Malone. He over here looking like Moses Malone.
hey,
You don't get
fam,
Dr. J ass the fuck out here.
fam. What if the motherfucking Foley artist on the Above the Rim was staunch in fucking his craft? And they had to keep getting a new motherfucker because he kept putting the he kept putting the corduroy noises in that motherfucker. Hey, he kept telling the director, nigga, he got on corduroy. You the one put him in corduroy. Bro,
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. You got to be a special type of asshole to to go back and post and it ain't gonna be loud. It's slightly slightly under the roar of the crowd, but it's
unroll the
quiet.
crowd.
When them motherfuckers just getting back on defense.
Hey, no, to the point. Hey, no, hold on.
Man
Hey,
up, man up, man up.
hey, no. That's what's gonna make it funny though. It's underneath the whole track. The only time you hear it is the one time when they sub him out and it's quiet because somebody just got injured or some shit. Zoop, 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 zoop. And so look, just out of history, we waxed it out of history. One day we looking at the the deleted scenes. Yes, I have to find the motherfucking Foley artist because if you pay attention, look at the part where we sub Kurt out. Watch that part and listen. Turn your TV up. Listen. You go when he really you gonna hear his thighs rubbing together. Had to fire that motherfucker. I mean, yeah, put that shit in there 40 times. Zip, 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 zip.
Like he went to the hallway, put on corduroys, and recorded it himself walking just so that he can have the sound right.
And then this motherfucker this one name having as Leon, you know,
Right.
he gonna agree with the Foley artist. He talking about it had a je ne sais quoi. Motherfucker, you don't
Right.
even know what that means.
Yeah, but you know it was cool when we had did it. You know, motherfucker talk slow.
You know I used to fuck
Brother.
Madonna. You know I used to fuck Madonna. Man, what that got to do with the corduroy and the blood of red? We got Tupac in this motherfucking nigga. You fucking zipping past Wood Harris.
Right.
Hey, hey,
You got
hey,
Marlon Waynes, Dwayne
hey,
Martin,
hey,
Tupac, Bernie Mac as a bum.
hey,
You talking about
did
Madonna?
hey, hey, real quick. Did Leon take I forgot who the fuck I was gonna say compare him to. Because he got somebody the fuck out of here. He took somebody's spot.
Mm.
Who would be Leon before Leon? You talking about he came in as a young buck in the Five Heartbeats and took him out? So who would be Leon?
Yeah. He took I forgot fuck who it was. I forgot who it was. He took somebody's spot though. And not
Only-
Otis.
The only motherfucker I can say is Blair Underwood, but Blair Underwood kind of stayed Blair Underwood.
Cochise. Cochise.
Ah, he did take.
Mm.
Yeah, he not
Mm.
Cochise. What the fuck is that nigga name? Uh,
This nigga was in the goddamn movie with him.
I always remember Glenn
I
Thurman
was.
name, but I
I
can't
was.
never remember
I can't remember.
Cochise name. Glenn Thurman and Cochise. Yeah, you right. He did knock that nigga. Like we have no evidence to back this shit up, but if I
But
was,
it feels right.
it feels like if anybody was gonna date Madonna,
It would have been Cochise.
it was gonna be Cochise.
Hey, look, when I said you gonna know Lawrence Hilton Jacobs.
Yeah.
I thought
you
that was.
ain't do
I
that.
thought that was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be more of a. Oh shit! Yeah.
No, no. It was. You know what that did go? Oh yeah, it put more of the Leon. Yeah, that's just as pompous as fucking one named Leon. So yeah, it just further it furthered your postulation,
I'm
Lawrence
telling you.
Hilton
I'm telling
Jacob.
you. I'm telling you. There was the 5 Heartbeats audition. Me mugging like a mother.
Yeah.
You want my spot flash?
Oh, you here? Oh, you here?
And,
I thought I see you here.
and I bet not
Mm,
and I bet not see
mhm.
and I
Step
bet not see you at Media Man.
step aside, old man. Greatness is
But
calling.
greatness is called.
Yeah, so how was your week, nigga? 50 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga, how was your week?
we was done with we was done with the arthritic basketball league. Yeah, no, my
We
week was
wasn't,
straight.
but we could go on for hours.
Yeah.
We probably could. No, my week was straight, man. I don't think I did too much of nothing. Uh, what happened? Something happened. I don't know. Nothing important. Nothing of note. I don't know. I didn't get into any particular arguments. I feel like I feel like somebody's gonna say, "Oh, that's how you feel about me," after I say nothing happened this week and I ain't do shit.
Damn.
Because I feel like I did some. Oh, no, we had a we went to a brunch. That was fun.
Uh, bottomless mimosa brunch again?
No, it wasn't bottomless. We bought all the bottles of champagne. I did try something interesting, and it did not go over very well. This is how I know I have no pull in my family.
Oh, you know what the fuck happened in my week? Motherfucking my food stamps got cut off. That was
Mm.
fucking horrible. See, this is why I don't scam. And I'm saying, uh, I didn't scam to get the food stamps. I'm just really not on paper. So I went and applied and they gave them to me, right? I'm like, oh shit, they giving out free shit. So I applied for unemployment. They gave me so much unemployment that they cut my fucking food stamps off, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck? A week ago, I didn't get neither one of these motherfuckers. And this is why I don't scam. Cause some reason the government is on my ass. Like I've only had these food stamps for 2 months. And they are already cut off based on some unemployment that I've only had for 2 weeks.
Hey, look,
Like they not supposed to be like what who agent assigned to me is doing record keeping so well.
hey,
I've
look,
heard plenty of people who
you
food stamp run for years and they have to pay that shit back. I've
you
heard
luck,
people who had unemployment for years and they had to
fam,
pay that shit back. My
fam,
agent on my ass.
fam. You lucked up and got the only two motherfuckers in both departments
That do their
notorious
job.
notorious for notorious for motherfuckers not doing their job. But for
Nigga.
some reason, you got the two motherfuckers who are not only engaged at their job, but good at it.
Pike and Klein.
Good.
Pike from the EBT and Klein from the motherfucking IDES. But
You
yeah,
got
them motherfuckers, and
cat,
they in
cat,
constant contact, nigga. They,
cat. You got the
hey, you
cag.
filed again today?
You got the cag. You got the Cagney and Lacey of caseworkers.
Nigga.
Right.
Hey, and the worst shit about this shit is I got this little third party app, right? And this third party app just an innocent bystander in this whole thing. I'm calling cussing their ass out. What's happening to the next month's stamp? They're like, I don't know. I don't know. Then all they tell you is they give you a running tally of your stamps and tell you when your next shit is coming up. I call it, what the fuck is happening? I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with the program. Please, it's not us, sir. I call the staff people and it's like, hey, so they say you make too much money. I'm like, I don't have a job.
You got
It's like, all right.
unemployment.
That motherfucker's like, all right, I'm finna connect you to them. Click. Like, damn,
I've
nigga,
been
that
expecting this
unemployment.
call.
Right. So look, here's the thing with this unemployment, right? So the unemployment you used to have to file every week and got paid every week on unemployment. Now you have to file bi-weekly and you get paid bi-monthly. For some reason, this month I got a third payment. I'm
Real
like,
quick, real quick. You gotta register bi-weekly, but you get paid bi-monthly. I don't understand what that means.
huh?
Yeah, when you get paid bi-weekly too.
Bi-weekly and bi-monthly mean the same goddamn thing, by the way.
That
Uh,
sounds weird because a week and a month mean two different things.
Yeah. Don't blame English, motherfucker.
Alright.
Bi-weekly, bi-monthly mean the same thing. And they could both mean 2 weeks or twice a week. Well, they could both mean 2 months or twice a month. Blame English. Same with biannual.
Hey, look, fuck English. I
But
don't know.
yeah, so but anyway, so you get the two payments. You file twice, you get the two payments. This time I got three payments, and yeah, so that third payment equals like 3 months of stamps for me. So it's like, do I want a trip? Because I think I want a trip still. I still want my stamps. I don't, this extra free money don't feel like free money. It feel like money they were supposed to give me anyway, and I was supposed to get the stamps. I feel like I want to cause a ruckus.
I mean,
so
you can cause a ruckus, and because you're causing a ruckus and everything happens so quick because you have like the two best case managers in the world,
it's gonna be
you
pointless.
not to be it is going to be pointless. You're not going to
Feel
get
like I'm
anything
gonna
from it,
be an
but
example. But what I'm saying, yeah.
what's gonna happen is they're gonna run you through the ringer, but they're gonna find out. Well, we can't get him for nothing because he got two best caseworkers in the world, and they caught him before he was able to take advantage of any benefits. Damn you and your efficient work, Johnson and who was it, Pike and
Pike and Klein, nigga.
Pike and
Pike and
Klein.
Klein. That sound like two dickhead agents, don't it? Agent Pike and Agent Klein.
Yeah, but they seem like dickheads, but they actually just looking out for you.
No, they seem like they inadvertently looked out for me by fucking me over for trying to
Or
keep.
or they said this motherfucker got a dormant ass no interaction uh flag on his account. And I'm gonna go and so I know the eyes on him. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off. Because they telling me not to cut it off, but I know damn well that if they telling me not to do nothing, it's because they trying to set up a Rico for this motherfucker. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and help him out. I'm gonna go ahead and cut your shit off now. Cause that's how they got Capone mama.
Wait a
Not
minute.
not Capone himself, but they got Capone mama on some food stamps.
I just thought about something. They could look. See, you see, this is why we friends. You said that dormant shit. I thought about it because now unemployment make you give them your bank account, and they do direct deposit now, no longer going on that card. So they probably seeing that money don't never get used. They're like, this nigga don't need this shit. Man, cut his food stamps off. Call Klein.
Call Klein, let him know. Yep.
Yeah.
Klein is Pike
But
again.
Klein is back. Klein is
we got
back. We got
another one.
another one.
We got another one.
Shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
so that was what happened at the brunch.
Yeah. That's what happened at the brunch. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was saying I was in the middle of something. I was saying something. I was getting to a point,
Something
and
about brunch.
it wasn't even about brunch. It was about family and how motherfuckers. I was
You,
finna
you
say.
you tried to initiate something in the family and you got shut down.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to change. I was trying to. So look, right? We get to the brunch. It's mimosally because we in the mimosas. I hate to be that guy, but I think at this time in my life now I'm turning
You
into
are that guy.
that guy. I had just suggested merely that we raise our base level of champagne as a family.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
You big banks, huh?
No, don't be
You
that guy.
too good for this now?
Fam,
Hey, look.
six of us really, six of us is really like, two of us wasn't finna come. Two of us wasn't finna come. Two of us have been paid by two other of us. Nah,
Hey, look.
nah.
Hey, look. I'm just at that point in my life where now Hey, look, you 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 got to do something. You have to look internally into your own self. If you could walk through the world without being too good for nothing, that at 41, I have gone to. I'm at the age right now where I am just too good for some things. It just is what it. I don't know what we got. We all should supposed to get there. We all should be there. I'm
Yeah.
too good for Andre Champagne.
Oh, this
No.
nigga Andre.
Yeah, I'm too good for Andres, fam. I'm too good
No.
for Andres.
Andres Cooks. So
No.
no.
Cooks, Cooks, is- Cooks, Cooks. Hey, look,
Cooks and
Cook.
Andres is neck and neck.
No, they not.
Cooks,
Cooks.
Andres, and Winking Out, nigga.
No. I think
Them
you
is all the
confusing. I
$2.
think I think you confusing Cooks with J. Rajay.
I don't even know that one. I know
Mm-mm.
Andre, I know Cooks, and I know motherfucking.
Cooks is
I know
about Cooks will get you. Cooks will
yeah,
get you that motherfucker for about $8 a bottle. So
six.
what? Andres is like
Andres is four.
three,
Andres is four. Cooks is
two,
six. Winking
275.
Out is two.
This
Wait,
nigga,
wait.
this nigga want Bel Air mimosas now.
What I kind
Oh,
of
he
do.
definitely got to get the fuck out.
Look. I kind of do, but not necessarily Bell Mimosas.
Bel
That's
Air
kind of
Mimosa in the house, maybe.
that. This.
Out? Fuck
Out.
no.
No. Out. I'm not talking about out. I'm talking about in the
Oh,
house.
y'all was in the house when this all happened.
Yes, this is in the
Oh,
house.
pardon me, because y'all usually do the brunch at places.
We do. But we was in the house this time. That's why I wasn't bottled this. We bought all this motherfucking shit.
Oh, well,
We
somebody
bought all
was
these
tweaking.
bottles of champagne.
Somebody was tweaking. You buy your own, nigga. Fuck you.
I did.
Exactly.
I bought my own. But you buy
No,
your
but
Just
now
own.
he's
But
trying.
you
He's
put
trying
your
to influence purchase. He's trying to influence other
yeah.
people's purchasing.
I
Yes.
know, but he didn't have to. This didn't even have to be a thing. He's making it a thing. He could
I'm
have
making it a
bought his
thing
own.
because I could do what you said. I could have bought
No,
my own, but I'm gonna
here's
be
the
an
way to.
asshole. I'm gonna be
No,
an
here's the. All
asshole
right,
if I
I'm
bring
about
my
to
own
address that.
personal.
I was just about to address that. Let me
Talk to him.
address that.
Talk to
There's a
him.
proper way to do that in a Negro family. In your most meager voice, you could, hey guys, lately Andres has been scratching my throat a little. I've come a little. Could we all, as a unit, switch? Oh, hey, wow, no, hey. Okay, then I'll buy my own. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Sorry. And you could have brought your own in that way. But if you just go in and grab what, oh, this who this nigga think he, oh, who this nigga next week somebody coming in with Cristal, yeah, no, you don't
Mm,
want to start that.
this nigga is trying to start bottle wars at goddamn family
No, it
mimosas.
don't. No, it don't start a. It don't start an unbridled bottle war. That's only one, maybe two people want to show him out. The rest of the people are dogging his ass. Who the fuck this nigga think he?
I'm I'm just saying. I'm looking out. We all family here, and I'm just looking out. We're all as a collective unit getting older. We were here for a birthday, so we all getting older. We definitely are. Things take a toll on you after the fact.
Oh, this
Next
nigga
day,
think three sips Andre.
next next dayedly. I'm just saying, and it ain't
This
three
nigga want to
sips.
blame three sips Andre on his hangover.
But it's not. But it's
Three
not.
sips of Andre between 8 people.
This nigga want to blame three sips Andre, not that whole film of Cavassier he had right after that.
Hey,
It was
look.
them three sips Andre.
Hey, look. I'll be fine. I'll be able to power through. I just don't. I don't. I still haven't had an actual hangover yet. I just don't feel as great necessarily the next day. My boot and rally is a little different now. It's a little different. I mean, I could go, but do I want to? Yeah, I'm at that point now. But no, it's just like, hey, look, I just suggested that maybe we just stop buying this shit because we grown. And I got ignored the first time, but I was perseverant. I don't know
Well,
if that's a word.
here's another way to
Uh,
bring it in.
hey, look,
You have to have a connect. If you have a connect, you can bring it in. I'm
no,
hooking you up with a few people.
I'm not finna connect. I'm not finna connect the champagne purchases for the family. I'm just not finna do that. I'm not finna go through the hassle of, hey yo, $4 per bottle savings. Like, no, I'm not finna do that. I'm
But
not finna.
but you sitting here willing to down talk other people's choices.
Yeah, I will. And I ain't really down talking because I drank that shit after the fact. But it was just like because it was just not good. And I think that we just beyond this now. We all of a certain age where it's certain shit like it's certain liquor that if you brought to the crib, you wouldn't. It's certain alcohols you wouldn't dare bring in polite society.
Polite company. Oh no, I'm gonna bring it, and
You
I
ain't
know
bringing
y'all
no.
gonna talk
Hey look,
about me,
hey look. First of all, like you ain't bring no ansack nowhere.
nigga. I'm bringing Anzac. I'm bringing Moo Cow. I'm bringing
No, you
Seagram.
not. No,
I'm bringing
no, you're not.
Seagram 7.
Hey look. You bring any Seagram's product to the function.
Nigga think I want to show up with a motherfucking crown, 7 crowns, nigga.
Nah, nigga,
No,
you ain't
no.
walking, you ain't walking in the gathering last with a goddamn half gallon of bumpy face.
But I'm tell you right now. I'm tell you right now. I'm tell you right now. You bring some bumpy face in the motherfucker, you can drink all that bumpy face your damn self
I
and
will
outside.
walk.
And
I will
outside.
walk.
I don't even want motherfuckers in my house that drink bump because I don't want the reaction. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with a motherfucker reacting from bumpy face
Yeah,
intoxication. Like I
I
don't
will
want
come. I
different drunks do different shit. A bumpy face drunk is gonna fuck
hold on.
your house up. We cannot be. You can't be in my crib bumpy faces.
Hold on,
Nah,
fam. I plan on
nah.
coming places. I plan on coming places with the highest class, low class alcohol you've ever seen in your life. I plan on coming through places. I'm gonna be this uncle. Hey, 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 nigga with some Parmesan XO.
Right, this nigga got ENJVSOP.
I'ma make some shit you didn't even know they made. Nigga, they got Parmesan XO. Nigga.
This nigga got the Christian Brothers white.
They got Christian Brothers white, nigga. Hey man, look, I know the Christian Brothers and they Muslim.
This nigga's for the show up with some goddamn some $90 bada ass Tangeray.
Nigga, I know the Christian Brothers and they Muslim.
Right.
Yes, Parmesan.
I don't
Ye-
know. I don't know who brought this
See me.
over
No.
to over to my house.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be that nigga.
But it's here. It's been
Yeah,
opened. It's been
yeah.
opened. You look at that seal. It's been cracked.
Yeah, that
Somebody
seal is cracked.
sniffed that motherfucker, and
It's been
it's just regular VS. It ain't even no VSOP.
it's been cracked. This has been in my house no less than 7 years. This bottle is 7 years old. This bottle will be all of we. I am saving this for year 2 of the zombie apocalypse.
So you gonna be all right that first year?
I'm be alright that first year, first year, first 18 months. I'm gonna be into year 2. I'm talking month 27.
See, and see, this why you can't zombie apocalypse with niggas like him. You supposed to say to McAllen, nigga, until we about to die, and then
Right.
and you supposed to go, hey, this is it, gentlemen, and then you pull out some super duper shit that you, oh, we ain't seen no alcohol, nigga. Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
gonna pull out the Parmesan,
Yep, yep.
motherfucker.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
nigga,
look,
nigga,
hey, look.
you drink that special shit either the first 2 days
Yeah,
or in 5 years.
you
I'm drinking the
no.
special shit immediately. Hey, look, because I'm not finna be the motherfucker that dies on the side of the road with some fucking with some McAllen or some Glenlivet in my satchel
Nigga, he
that
out
I've
here
been
with
holding on. No, because I'm a remember. I'm a know. While my shit's fading out, and I'm thinking of my kids and my wife and mom and dad. I'm gonna meet you again. I hope I meet you because it's been real in the apocalypse.
Man.
You never know. But shit, I'm going to remember. Oh shit, that motherfucking McAllen. I need to get to drink that. And then you don't want oh shit that McAllen to be your last because you don't know what's gonna be your. You don't know. It ain't an exact clock. You ain't got no.
Hey,
It ain't like you see the sands run out.
but
So
this is
I
the
don't want to
thing.
get caught in the middle of oh shit, that Macau.
But see, hold on, no. This is how this go though. You always see that nigga always turn around and bring it in that bag he always got with him. Like it's an apocalypse, nigga. He's always got that last moment McAllen in his bag. That's why ain't nobody ever found it.
And
Because
look,
it's in his bag.
I'm gonna
Always
tell.
with him.
I'm going to tell you right now. I am just not gonna be that. My Macallan bottle's gonna be empty. I'm drinking my shit soon as it get dicey out this mother.
You
Hey,
gonna
look.
be out there when motherfuckers is walking out with the freshest of wounds. All the alcohol gonna be gone. All the rubbing alcohol gonna be gone, and they gonna be like, "Nigga, pour some of that McAllen on me."
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell you. Before we move on to topics. I'm gonna tell you how soon in the zombie apocalypse it will be before I start breaking out. I will still be on that tube of toothpaste, fam. I mean, the one from that morning of the zombie apocalypse. I mean, wherever that motherfucker was at, it ain't got to be a full tube. I mean, the one that was in the drawer that we got on the run out. I mean, that motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm cracking the McAllen before that tube is done, and that's just the long and short of it, fam. I'm just telling you. I'm no.
hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. That's probably gonna be the first thing to go with me in a zombie apocalypse. Like tooth hygiene. Like
Fuck, I'm brushing my teeth. For we at war, bitch.
not even that. Not even that, fam. I'm very particular about where I put my toothbrush. Like if I don't got if I don't got a dedicated, like sanitized, like
You got no,
I
you
don't
got no,
my
you got no toothbrush caddy.
no. Hear me out. In even the toothbrush caddies, if I come back the next day and somebody has turned my shit upside down and now the tooth part got water in it, that toothbrush is over with. Like I'm very particular about my tooth. If you fucking turn my toothbrush caddy upside down and then somehow
Mm,
around the little thing get water in it and get or the resin or the waters, I didn't shake it off enough before I put it back in there and the water
nope,
pools up in there.
nope,
No, if that
nope.
motherfucker is still, if my toothbrush is wet, the next time I use it,
Hey, hey,
That motherfucker gotta go.
it
any,
gotta go.
any, any unaccounted for moisture,
It's
it's a problem. It's a
a
problem.
problem.
It's a
So
problem.
yeah, tooth shit is over. I don't even see how I would keep a toothbrush in. I would definitely be finger brushing my teeth in the zombie apocalypse. Day two, because I would pick up first. It would be like, is this even my toothbrush? That's the first thing. Whose brush is this?
Wait, what you
Is
had a
this
blue?
my?
Did you had a blue one or the green one? Was the green one yours or the blue one yours? Which one was?
They're gonna be like, nigga, we wasn't brushing our teeth before the zombie apocalypse. You was the only motherfucker. No, I don't trust it. Finger toothbrush it is.
Hey,
Finger.
that nigga, that's gonna be your identity about 6 years in. Go see the Minty Hand Man.
Hey,
Stop using the toothbrush the second day of
If
the
they if they
apocalypse.
if they call you if they call you old man mint hands,
no, no, it's gonna be TB.
minty fingers.
TB, cause look, we talking. This is gonna be some brash shit. A new zombie apocalypse entry does. 10 years in, I'm gonna get my zombie apocalypse game running smooth. I'm gonna find me a toothbrush, and I don't know how to handle it. Probably gonna be the nigga that you see with the toothbrush always in his mouth. That's probably how I'm gonna solve that toothbrush issue. I'm just always going to have it. I'm the nigga that had perfectly good teeth removed to get me some brand new teeth implanted, and then we had COVID. I still ain't had these teeth put back in my face yet. That's why you shouldn't just start fucking with your fucking teeth. But yeah, no, nigga, ain't no wham. Blue, green, hell. Toothbrush going day two for me. Day two. Zombie apocalypse. Day two. What's the first thing you giving up in a zombie apocalypse?
I ain't giving up. I'm
What
giving
am I giving up?
my unwillingness to knock motherfuckers over the head with bricks. That's the first thing I'm giving up.
I
My
mean, that goes
my
without saying.
my aversion to that.
You ain't gonna give up one of your kids. Like, it what? Like, I'm not. I'm not putting up with the same shit society say I got to put up with. Like,
There's
if you,
definitely new rules, right? This
Oh,
hey,
motherfucker.
I'm
hey,
not putting up with no whiny kid. Like, it's a zombie apocalypse, nigga. Hey,
hey,
bro,
look, hey,
if
look,
I
hey,
don't
look,
get a little stoic ass little nigga,
hey, look. I ain't gonna hold you. I cannot be like Rick. I can. Rick had June. June was a baby in the zombie apocalypse. I mean, like infant, born in that motherfucker. Wah, wah, baby. I don't know if I could do a wah, wah. Like mine is
Mm.
4. Mine is 4, and I think I can get him to understand this, the severity of the situation that we are in. He gonna figure it out. Be quiet, motherfucker.
It's
Or they
real
go,
out here.
"Nyeh." Or they go, oh, you motherfucker, and then he'll figure it out. Oh shit, zip the lip. But
you
with
must
the
say
with
stay in the
the
quiet place.
with the
He was
I
about four.
haven't. Hey, look,
He's about four.
I haven't seen the
He's
Quiet Place yet.
zipped his ass right off into the woods. They took his ass right off. This is a 4-year-old, and they have been out there for some years. He had been raised like that. They still he's 4. He has lapsed in judgment.
He
I'm
know better.
I'm not having the same. I ain't gonna say affinity. I'll have the same affinity for the child, but I'm not gonna be as stringent on the things that I protect him from.
Oh,
Like, you
like
on your own on a lot of strangers, like none
hey,
of that
hey,
hot stoves.
the same proclivities for like, oh, okay, you don't want to eat what we you don't want to eat this for dinner. Okay, make some chicken nuggets. No, none of that shit's happening there.
Right, exactly.
Right. Oh, you don't want this? Well, I guess
You don't want these leaves?
you're gonna you're gonna starve, motherfucker. Eat your vegetables.
I'm talking worse, nigga. Hey, if a coyote carry one of them off, I'm not. No,
You're not chasing it.
it's God's will, fam. I'm saying the rules completely change.
How many steps after the coyote are you going before you be like, man, all right, fuck, well, he gone. Shit.
If I had just told that motherfucker, hey, you better come over here. Zero, zero. Now,
That nigga ain't
now
gonna look that way or nothing.
No, now if it's some shit like it's some act, if it's some act of God, this here's how funny. If it's an act of defiance, fuck him. If it's an act of God, I'm willing to fight God about my kids.
All right, hey yo, look, hey yo, look, hey yo, look. Let me just ask you the real question. Okay, your kid gets snatched. I just want to know the how many steps you taking if it's just y'all two in the forest foraging for berries and fruits, or if it's the group out in the forest foraging for berries and fruit,
Here's my
they all see dot dot they all see dot junior get snatched off by the coyote. Like
here,
now you saw them all see that shit happen. Now yeah,
I'm glad
do you give it the 3 step stutter step before you
I'm,
be like,
I'm
oh, well, he gone. Oh shit, he got me. Or do you be like, well, fuck it. I told that motherfucker not to be over there, and you just keep on picking what you picking?
I'm glad you asked. So there's gonna be some epilogue to this. There's gonna be some some foreshadowing to all of this. I'm going to be loud in places of gatherings. Like, see, this is why I keep telling you stop walking off. Shit like that. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna.
You gonna set up you gonna set up reason for the abandonment.
I'm going to set up reasoning rationale for the safety of the group and the abandonment. I- hey, hey! The last time I had to fight off a pack of wolves that you almost brought back to the camp. So when they actually do just come take them off, 0 steps, right? That's with a coyote. But I see video where eagles tried to fly off with little white babies, like just swoop in, grab a little white baby, try to fly off. Now, in that instance, nobody could be prepared for that. Little white baby could be holding on to you and still let it go. See, with a coyote, coyotes are timid. So if the baby's close enough to you, the coyote gonna stay away. So that's more of a I told you, little nigga. But the eagle, I'll fight the eagle.
Hey, look, hey, look. anything less than a pterodactyl, I'm fucking up, fam. I don't know what to tell you.
It's circumstantial with me, brother.
You need a pterodactyl before I get shook. All right, moving on. We got the message. We got the light. Let's go to
Yeah,
topics.
we
Be about
definitely would. We definitely would have dived into that one.
Right. Because I got questions because I done already came off the theory.
Nigga, and this is what this show should be about. Fuck them fucking current events. What would you do? No, I'm not gonna finish. Get to the current events,
No, I mean it's
motherfucker.
not a bird. It's not a bird out here. I can't fuck up. You gotta go. You got. I'm
I-
sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, how many geese can you fight though?
Geese?
Yeah.
Shit, good 50 geese. At
See,
least 50.
goddamn kids think
Okay.
I'm crazy because I see like 8 geese and know that I can whoop all their asses. Like, I would fuck all them up right now.
Hey, look, if we're talking ducks, you better get a dark wing or better, fam.
Hey, would you rather face a regular lion one random day a year in his home turf, like under natural circumstances? That means you could run, you could pick up a stick, all that shit. A lion under normal circumstances, or every time you get in the car, it's 10 chickens that don't get tired.
Oh, I fuck the chickens up
Hey, look,
Every time you get in the car, though.
every
Not
hey,
time.
look, hey, look, hey, look, hey,
so
look.
that means you go in the store, it's 10
You,
chickens. You come out, it's 10 more chickens that
you
don't get
know.
tired.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, fam. If it's the 10 chickens or the lion, I'm fighting the 10 chickens every time I get in the car. I'm ringing.
Fucking them
I'm just,
chickens up. Like I don't think there's a level of fatigue that I'm gonna get to
But
where
there's a level of anxiety after for the rest of your life. You got to do this for the rest of your life. You definitely
I'm
go.
ready for it
am I Peter Griffin?
because
Is this chicken my size?
I'm ready.
No, it's 10.
I'm
It's 10
Is this
chickens. They just don't get tired.
is
They
this
normal everyday
teenage
chickens.
mutant ninja chickens?
Nope, they everyday normal chickens. They just have no off switch. They don't get tired. And
Hey
you gonna
look,
have to fuck these 10 chickens
hey
up.
look,
Not
they
every
got
day, every
hey look,
time you get in the car every
look,
day.
hey
So if
look,
you get in the car 10 times, that's 100 chickens. A
hey look,
hundred fresh chickens.
hey look,
A
hey look,
hundred
hey
a
look, hey look, hey look, hey look.
hundred Kevin Gates chickens.
Again.
Not calling them
So
quite
so
bionic.
so they got
They don't get tired.
they got unlimited endurance, but
And,
the motherfuckers are not
no, there ain't no special chickens other than
right.
them that
Right. I'm killing 10 chickens and they gonna take me long, man.
I guarantee you start thinking about where how you get places. I
I get I get
Oh,
I guarantee you.
I will shorten the number of times that I get in my car. I would definitely cut that down.
I
However, I'm still thinking them
guarantee
I'm
chickens.
gonna
you,
tell you.
you gonna send your girl in a lot of places. Like
I'm, hey, look,
you only gonna do this once.
hey, look. I'm gonna tell you this.
Come with me.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. She gonna get tired of plucking these feathers and frying these motherfuckers before I get tired of going. You know how
Right.
easy it is to kill a chicken, fam. It's
Yes.
there. It's literally this. You can't like break
I,
their neck. Look,
I
you
think I'm
can't
the
break a
only
neck,
one.
but you can wring a neck. And hey, look, I'm done, fam. I'm not gonna play with these motherfuckers. I don't. I'm not that sensitive.
Yeah, and yeah, you are the one that has killed a chicken before.
Recently, nigga, I got chicken killing. So
Hey,
I'm
look.
not saying this with no history. I kill chickens, nigga, and I'm gonna fucking deal with this lion once a year, and I could get away. I could He's just a regular lion. These
Nah,
10 chickens that don't get tired.
nah. You're not gonna lion.
How you think the
No,
Africans get away from lions, nigga? They get a
they
stick.
don't get. They don't get
Nigga,
around.
nigga,
They don't get around the motherfuckers.
hold on,
Who said they get away? It's just a lot of them motherfuckers. And
nigga,
hey, look, there's a lot less lions.
hold on, nigga, you think Yaya didn't come to Siegfried's Mound at all?
And you see
you
how
you
long it
think
took
you think
that
he didn't think of
lion?
that?
It took
you think Roy
37 years
you
for
think
that
Roy
lion to fuck him up. It took 37 years for
first
that
of all
lion to fuck
first of
him
all
up.
first of all it was a tiger, and it was a tiger they was feeding consistently for 37 years. And that just goes to miss one meal
It was that
in
same tiger.
37
Yeah,
years. He was late one day with these steaks.
yeah.
And nigga, what you think this stranger lion gonna do? Or after year 5, when this same stranger lion realizes that you just saying yeah and you don't really about shit, that nigga is gonna eventually challenge you, nigga.
It ain't gotta be the same lion. It can be a different lion every year.
Oh, nigga,
But
word, you think word ain't gonna get around?
hey, this nigga
I'm saying
whole
right
ass
now. I'm
nigga.
saying right
He
now.
just
I'm
gonna
saying right
say
now.
yeah, but he ain't gonna do shit.
Motherfucker gonna be at the pond one day talking about, yeah, this one time I had this chubby light skinned motherfucker. I thought he could have sworn he was a Mexican, but it tastes like he was barbecue sauce on him too.
Look like Jesus
Shit.
and Larry Hoover.
All wrapped in the what I had them up, and he went y'all. It threw me off a little bit. I'm
Threw
like,
me off.
because I was like, the motherfucker said y'all. I was like, y'all, I'm a lion, motherfucker. And then
Y'all, it's only one of me, nigga.
and
What
I
you mean?
turned around. I turned around to tell Larry, and I got back, and that motherfucker was in he was in the van, and I couldn't get to his ass at that point. I was like, "Fuck it, all you in that damn van now. I can't even get to you, motherfucker." But I tell you right now, you ever see one of the motherfuckers? He gonna go y'all, but don't even fall for it. Just go, you a lion. Just y'all. Hey, look, just y'all back and see what he do.
Right.
See what he do? Y'all his ass back. Y'all,
Y'all.
y'all, y'all, us.
All right. What's the first topic? I don't know where we going.
Oh
Um,
shit.
wherever y'all want to go. I don't.
I
I don't
clicked
really
out of
care.
this shit, so my topics are all gone.
All right. So let's get the serious shit out the way. Um, rest in
Recipe
peace to
who?
rest in
See?
peace to the to the people to the victims that are shooting in Nashville.
Oh shit!
Oh
It was
yeah,
Yeah,
people
yeah,
that
yeah,
it was people that passed at that school shooting.
yeah.
yeah.
6.
It was. Well, it was 5 victims.
Mm.
Six
5.
people died. 6 people
Uh,
died. 5 victims, I believe. I believe that
Yeah,
six. I believe that 6 was the assailant. But either way, rest in peace to the individuals that lost their lives that in that school shooting. Um, it feels like we getting a lot of we get these so fucking often.
yeah, thoughts and prayers are always on deck.
Thoughts and prayers are on deck, and take them thoughts and prayers and shove them right up your candy ass. I've been watching wrestling a lot, so this is gonna be what
This
it
nigga
is.
turned this shit a fucking rock.
Hey, look, take your thoughts and prayers, shine them sun bitches up real nice, turn them sideways, and shove them right up your
Your
candy
candy
ass.
ass.
hey, you know they said that he stole all that shit from a black man.
Booker T.
Nah.
And
Mm,
it was a sucker. He stole the rock bottom from that motherfucker. I mean,
Rock bottom. Can you smell what Booker T cooking?
yeah, all that shit.
Candy, all that shit.
hmm he got some shit from Booker T. Hey, look, I mean, I,
allegedly.
I mean, not allegedly he took that shit, but we can call it culture. It's wrestling, fam.
They're
I watch
both
it.
black. I was more just insulting the Rock's
They
his
right.
color.
They both black. If Ric Flair would have took it or some shit like that, if it had been John Cena, still
I
in.
mean, John Cena did pretty much steal blackness and sell it to little white kids.
Hey, look. We wasn't gonna
Hold
do.
on, let's finish the
We was
condoling first.
Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, recipes to all the people that the victims that are shooting and shit. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and
I
Nothing,
have,
prayers.
I have,
nothing actual.
I have one thought. I have no prayers. Um, why? I'm gonna pray for what? I already got the answer. I've already solved these shits.
You're not for the
What?
wait. You're not for to bother God with this.
I'm not gonna bother God with this. I'm gonna bother uh furniturearmory.com. I don't know the names of these sites, but you could just Google bulletproof doors for schools. Not even for schools, just bulletproof doors. And it'll give you an array of options of things that are bulletproof that you can put on your building that would resist bullets, that would alleviate situations like this, the Uvalde, all kinds of situations where motherfuckers just shoot their ways into schools with the bulletproof door on the front of that motherfucker, and also the other entrances too, because you can't just do the front door, do the side ones too. But just that, and that would have prevented this particular one from happening. It does not seem like a problem that's that difficult to solve. Bulletproof door is like 4 grand, 5 grand. I'm sure the public schools of the United States of America could probably get a bulk discount, but it seems like a small price to pay to ensure that a motherfucker just can't just shoot their way into a building. I ain't even talking about fitting all the classroom doors with bulletproof doors. And I
Honestly,
know
you just talking about just main entrances.
just the main entrance.
Mm,
We went
What's the
down this road before. We figured out. Well, I figured it wasn't cost effective, but I'm willing to give you some room now. If you're talking about fitting one room, making that one room
no, not the one
impenetrable,
room. Just hey, look, put them on a building. They should
but we
be in every. They should be on every classroom door. They should be.
but again, we saw what happened. The police locked the shooter in with the children one of these times. Y'all don't recall that?
Hey fam, hey fam. When the motherfuckers in the hallway busting off, we can all close our doors. Yes, we understand that the police quartered the individual off, and yeah, I get that. I understand that. That was just dumb.
Oh, it was dumb, but it's human error is always going to be a factor.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. If you're the moron that doesn't close your bulletproof door, then we'll deal with that when we come to that. But let's just be real and just say how many more lives we'd be able to save with bulletproof doors. Like, at what point do we make it an issue to not think or prey on these things, but to actually just buy countermeasures for these situations? And I ain't saying you got to put Tourette's in fucking schools. And I ain't saying you got to make schools look like prisons, because they have these doors that look like regular doors, that look much like the doors that are already in every fucking school across the country. The wood ones with the big half pane of a window, they make those bulletproof. Bulletproof. They got those. So you're not going to indoctrinate the kids. It's not going to look like they're in the militarized zone or anything like that. It's not going to have any of those unwanted effects. It's just going to not be able to get shot off the fucking hinge. It's not going to be able to get shot through and the glass shattered and the motherfucker just enters because they feel like it now.
Hey, I
That's
used to always think lab doors were bulletproof. You know, with that little mesh in the glass.
nah.
I know they ain't, but as my little stupid child brain used to always think that's why those doors were different. Like, in case this lab blow up, in case this motherfucker blow up, they made this one bulletproof. Look at the little mesh on the window, so the glass can't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nope.
I was stupid. I was stupid.
Hey,
well,
look.
but I mean, what is the actual fucking reason that all of these goddamn labs have that shit?
In case it blow up. I guess that is probably why. In case
I
this
think
motherfucker blow up, at least the glass just
the
don't
glass is
project out.
it's a shatter. It's a shatterproof glass.
It's a shatter countermeasure.
Mm,
Right. It breaks in better chunks, so it is not dangerous. But yeah, if you're looking, these are window options for bulletproof doors. Those would I don't think would make children feel like they were in prisons. I think that we can get these things installed to help save the lives of our most precious commodity, our youth. Is that heartstringy enough for you people?
I
Did it
honestly
make
want to. I
did it make
honestly want to see somebody test the efficacy of fucking diamond plates on the back of standard school doors.
I don't. Hey, look, they have things you can outfit school doors with. They have bulletproof curtains that you can just drop down like fire retardant curtains that you would put in a lab, so to speak. If there was a fire to break out, they have the fire curtains that will drop down. They have bullet resistant curtains that you can just also lower down over the doors. While not as effective as an actual bulletproof door, hey, look, something to actually say that we're trying to mitigate the damage from these problems. Because you putting a armed guard in the school that's doing what, fam?
One of them locked the motherfucking shooting suspect in with the
Hey,
key.
look again. If you the assailants are coming in with artillery, firepower, heavy. You putting one, two motherfuckers in there that can get subdued. What if motherfuckers start doing these things in tandem? What if they start to link up and want to actually just not fly off the hinges and plan these things better? What happens then? What kind of carnage could they actually enact then? We don't think to move towards preventing those types of things. We just want to react to them and be sad about it. This shit's crazy, and I don't even have the energy to work up to be mad about it anymore because motherfuckers don't want to do the shit that's necessary to do to get the shit done. I don't see parents all in an uproar. I don't see motherfuckers petitioning their local school councils to implement these things. CPS got $1 billion untouched right now. A
Hey, this is one.
billion, $1 billion that they sitting there looking at for this earmarked for safety measures for a virus that hey, look, will fuck these kids up, but the immune systems are a little bit stronger, so maybe not. But these bullets that, hey, look, are readily available. These guns that are
Hey,
readily available, we don't want to have anything in place to get in front of this problem.
hey, hey. This, I think this somehow. I wish this show was a bigger show than 265. I wish it was 275, 250. This exact topic is what got me to stop talking on this motherfucking show. Cause I rewatched us talking about these bulletproof doors, and by the time we was like in the middle of this shit, I was voting for mass poisonings. I'm like, how the fuck did this nigga get me talking about mass poisonings? Like how?
I
And
know.
so we were so far away from the bulletproof doors. You were dragging me further and further away from the fucking actual conversation. That by the time we were like heated, we were looking up mass poisoning statistics. I'm like, never again. Never again.
Not
And I
that far.
just
Hey,
It's
look,
not as
hey,
far
look,
of a
hey, look,
trip as
I
you think
just
it would
hey,
be.
look, hey, look. You gotta ask yourself. You gotta ask yourself why we got there. That wasn't my direction. I wasn't driving us there.
I just stopped. You were. That's why I stopped. Stopped from that point forward. I Rikishi was probably the one of the ones where I just like, yeah, you're right. You were right, but I just didn't even combat. You right.
But yeah, yeah. See, I don't. $1 billion is a lot of CPS money, especially considering how little they pay teachers and why there's no fucking counselors and shit. But mm, I don't know how effective just putting two bulletproof doors would be just stopping just stopping shit. I feel like the bulletproof doors on every classroom would definitely be way more effective. However, cost wise, it's just impossible because you think of how many
Cost ain't
doors.
real. Cost ain't real. Money is a figment of your imagination.
Hey, look.
It
Hey, look.
might be, but as
Hey,
long
look.
as it's
Hey, look. Hey, look. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. If the school district is willing to put an iPad and Chromebook into the hands of these students on a yearly basis in a classroom of roughly, let's say 25 students in the classroom, and you're going to put a Chromebook in their hands every year, at least the Chromebook in there. Let's just put the Chromebooks at $100 a person. That's $2,500 on devices that they don't actually need every year, but they give them to them, as opposed to the door that's going to last and be there for another 30 years for all the students.
Hey, this pandemic opened up a lot of doors.
Just
ba-doom,
saying.
Ba-doom, boom. Because remember before this pandemic, like if we made three more cell phones, we was gonna be out of palladium. And then the pandemic hit, and all of a sudden there was enough palladium to put iPads and Chromebooks in every student's hands across America. Like three weeks before the pandemic, nigga, if we make one more cell phone, we're gonna be out of palladium. It was like a worldwide issue to figure out what we go replace palladium with, because it just the phone industry couldn't handle it. And then the pandemic happened. Then it was like, fuck palladium. We got plenty of palladium. Put iPads in all the kids' hands. Fuck bulletproof doors. Ain't no palladium in bulletproof doors.
mm,
We found some palladium, motherfucker. That's what we'll fight. We'll put palladium in bulletproof doors. We could probably get you some bulletproof doors.
We
mm.
gave we're up to what, how many $1 billion in Ukraine funding right now for military grade equipment, because they have a population that's in danger. So they have individuals in their country that are in danger from bullets or then dying. Well, we have a population in our country that's in danger from bullets and dying, and I don't see the expenditure. I'm just saying that you can't tell me that it's gonna cost more to put bulletproof doors in public schools in America than it would to give Ukraine unlimited bullets. And hey, look.
One of them
th-
is our job. One of them isn't.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't make
With
sense, but it's the reality of the situation.
with all this thinking and praying that
Hoping and
we ain't
wishing.
thought or been enlightened to just say cut the check to make our kids safer. I don't think there's. I'm not buying the excuses. I'm not buying the rationale behind not being able to do anything. It doesn't make any sense to me. You can talk about gun control all you want. We don't have to. We don't even have to be there in the gun control conversation.
No, we still need to be in a gun control
Hey, look,
conversation.
that'd be nice. That'd be nice. But do you think you finna win that one, or do you think you got a better chance of winning? Hey, let's just put these doors in the fucking buildings and call it a battle won. Not the war over, but a battle won. You can
Yeah,
continue to fight whatever war you want to fight, but along the way, let's just get this shit done. But we make the enemy. We make these. We make common sense the enemy every step of the way.
but in I mean, idealistically, shit, more people are for gun control than for bulletproof doors.
Hey, unfortunately, the people that are for gun control don't have any guns, so nobody gives a shit what they say.
Yeah,
That's the real of this. This is the real of it.
Hey, that's pretty. That's one of those things where you can't. You kind of. you kind of got to jack in the box that victory. You you kind of got to go. Hey, all we had was rocks. You can't say, hey, we ain't got no guns. You should be like, hey, we all need to put these guns down. Oh, you can't tell the motherfucker you want to put a gun down. You don't have a gun because you know what he not gonna do.
But it's gonna.
Put his
Put
gun
his
down.
goddamn gun
But
down.
Well,
more
he's
gun owners
he
are for gun control.
yeah,
Now,
but take my gun. You ask me for my gun. I'm gonna say why, and then you're never gonna have a good enough reason to say for me to be like, okay, well here you go.
I don't know no gun owner that lobbies for gun control. I know gun owners that say they're okay with gun control. I don't know none that actually push for more stringent rules on firearms. Not a nary a one.
I know most gun people that own guns feel like,
I,
not
I just said
everybody should have these motherfuckers.
I just said that too. I said that they say a lot of shit. I don't know any of them lobbying or pushing or electing anybody that stands for fucking gun control, or else they would have some gun reform.
Most you're gonna get out of a person that owns a gun, in my opinion, in gun control is, if everybody else put theirs up, then I guess maybe I'll go ahead and throw mine in too. But I'm gonna go last, and that's every gun owner. I'm going to go last. I'm not gonna be first ever. Now, if you could ensure me that everybody else's gun is in the fire, then I'll go ahead and put mine in too. But until we sure, I'm gonna hold mine.
Yeah, but gun control ain't nobody gets a gun. It's, you know what? Some of you motherfuckers probably shouldn't have a gun.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what them motherfuckers is? Who do you mean you motherfuckers? You mean us motherfuckers? You should be over here with me.
It's all kinds of shit what he put into common sense gun laws, and they call them red flag laws and shit like that. But time after time after time, we keep seeing these individuals that are found to do these heinous acts that wouldn't have been triggered by any red flag law. There wouldn't have been any issue to keep a gun out of that individual's hand. So then what do? I vote for protect yourself. I vote for putting the bulletproof doors there. So when in the event that a motherfucking crazy person, when crazy happens, you can mitigate it because you can never stop crazy. You can mitigate the damage crazy inflicts, but you can't stop that shit.
Damn, I just had a revolutionary thought with that idea alone. We need to take all of that effort and just let crazy be crazy. I don't think it's going to increase or decrease substantially with any interference. I think you take all of that money that's going to mitigate crazy and advertise it towards removing poverty. I think in that Venn diagram, some of that shit that looks like crazy will be subdued.
Mm. I think
So you
Not,
crazy.
think so you're saying that not all crazy is crazy. Some crazy is just poor.
I think some things that we think are crazy are done. Some things we can't understand are just labeled crazy. That, and I think some of
I
those
think I
things
think
will
I think you're right.
I think some of those things will have some overlap. The same amount of energy that we putting towards mitigating the crazy and putting doors on shit. If you allowed that crazy ass nigga mama 4 6 more hours a week off, she may have been able to control him as opposed to putting doors on that motherfucker. It may be some outlier circumstance that we're not quite seeing that may be addressed through other means. I know a lot of
Mm.
inner city problems can be addressed with that. A lot of things that we
Hey,
think inner city wise that
I,
may read as crazy.
Indeed.
I don't think you're wrong. I think what you're speaking to is more of the approach of we need to have a multifaceted approach to solving a problem.
No, I
Meaning,
think that's multifaceted. That multifaceted. I think we need to have a dedicated approach to solving a circumstantial problem that creates branch timelines. I think poverty is the root of it all. So if we can eliminate as many multifacets, I think we're too multifaceted as it is. I think we need to start breaking some of those facets down.
okay, so
And
so if poverty is the root cause, then what is your, I mean,
take every dollar from gun control. See, that's a facet of trying of what we're talking about. Eliminate that facet. Eliminate every dollar from gun control and move it to prison reform. Take every dollar out of prison reform and move it to. I'm just throwing out.
I'm really
And
just asking. I'm trying to get more concrete. You
yeah,
just giving
I'm
me
just saying. Okay, let's stick with gun control. Take gun control. Take every dollar out of gun control and put it towards rectifying poverty. And I think that the mitigation that you're looking for will reveal itself.
So it'll be less murders because there are less poor people.
It'll be less of those style walking into schools and shooting up, walking into Dylan. It'll be less Dylan Roofs. It'll be less Dylan Klebos. Let's get a handle on these fucking Dylans. It'll be like I said. It'll be less of those teenage angsty ones. And I'm only speaking to these. I don't know these niggas upbringing. These motherfuckers might be upper middle class motherfuckers, but I think even though the examples may be wrong, I don't think the crux of the point is too far off.
Mm,
Because I
mm,
don't want to get into the minutia of, oh, these niggas was upper middle class, having more money around wouldn't have made a difference. Right. Those ain't the ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about the four that do fall into this. I think we're trying to take this from 18 murders down to 12, and I think we can take it to maybe even 10 with this redirection of energy.
mm.
That's what I'm gonna do, Mr. That's what Mr. Ambiguous. That's what the fuck what I'm finna call me. I want to go from 20 to 12, baby. I don't know the minutia of it, but I think we can go from 20 to 12. Your way gonna take us from 20 to 18.
hey, look, I'm not gonna disagree with you because you're just talking about mitigation, and all I was just talking about was mitigation. Um, you're not gonna stop it. Do what you can do to help lessen the impacts of it, because you're not gonna eradicate crazy. Crazy is
Yeah,
crazy. Crazy's gonna be
crazy is
around
crazy.
forever.
That's what crazy is. Crazy.
Only way you can eradicate crazy is to do that shit they did in that Tom Cruise movie, and we saw how that shit didn't work out all that well.
Talk about that pre-crime shit.
Yeah, Minority Report.
We minority report Hitler. We have a fucking
Yeah, we have
uh
a go to references.
no.
Quite
It
a
got
few.
a. It's a strange. I'm not talking about the go-to references. I'm talking about it's a strange series of reoccurring phrases on this motherfucker. If motherfuckers looked up anything on us, our LinkedIn, social media profile, prison records, none of the shit that reoccurs on this motherfucker. Like Juicer is gonna hit Austin, Cancer, Hitler, fucking
Yeah,
Minority Report. Why does Minority Report hit this?
it comes up. Hey, speaking of shit that comes up often, Jonathan Majors was arrested for a domestic dispute. Uh, I say it comes up often because it's yet again another clip in the news of a black man
Black
being
man
accused of something
persecuted
heinous.
of some shit he might have did.
Maybe did, maybe didn't. I don't know. But just accused of it is what we have at this point. So if you all didn't know, this past weekend, Jonathan Majors was arrested in connection for a domestically abusing whom we've come to know as his girlfriend. The story goes they were coming home from a function, I guess, a bar or some shit. They were both in the cab and he was texting, and his girlfriend saw him texting. I mean, of course, and she started flipping out. Well, they alleged that he then put his hands on her, slapping her slapping her hand, arm, and putting his hands around her neck in a strangulation type of maneuver. I don't know, but they said he did all that shit, and the cab dropped old girl off, and then the cab dropped him off, and then that next morning, she went to the police and said that I got a problem with a motherfucker that's in a movie that y'all might have seen, plays a boxer. But yet again, shit like that happened. Um, Jonathan Majors has come out and said he's categorically denied it. Said he'll be vindicated. And then his lawyer came out and said, "Hey, look, we got witness statements to say this shit didn't happen. We have the actual victim, alleged victim, recanting said statement. We got video evidence that the events as occurred did not occur. They are saying that this woman had an episode mental breakdown and reported it because of the mental breakdown that she had. I guess because her man was cheating or whatever. I don't know. Shit is what it is. What did y'all think of the situation about the young Mr. Majors?
Flying around with them white women. But yeah, it's a situation that happens all the time. The accusations will always be louder than the recant. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a new king.
Hey, if we get a new Kang, I'm gonna tell you right now, Marvel was already kind of fucked up. I'm not watching no more new Marvel shit if they get rid of Jonathan Majors as Kang before we have any actual evidence of him doing any of these things to this woman.
Hey,
I don't know how many times we have to go back throughout history to listen to a white woman say that a black man has done some egregious shit, only to find out that that man didn't whistle at that woman, that that man didn't did wasn't no black man that kidnapped your kids.
Susan Smith.
hey,
Shit like that.
this shit is yet again. I don't know if I'm always the outlier in these situations, but I haven't heard that one single motherfucker persecute this nigga. I heard a bunch of motherfuckers defend some shit I didn't hear was happening. And that's all I've been hearing. I've been hearing
Uh,
people defending some shit that wasn't happening.
well,
I've heard blogs talk about it.
well before you even go down this path for this useless ass talking point, they pulled his U.S. Army commercial. They talking about taking him out of the movies from Kane. They talking about getting rid of movies that he's actually in right now, slated to come down the pike. They're talking about shelving those projects. So there is the actual discussion of it. So before we get down this rabbit hole of I don't even know what the fuck backlash was. What was
Where?
backlash?
Where?
Everywhere. I don't know. I can't. I don't want to pull them up. I don't even feel like even having that conversation.
That's
It
the
exists.
conversation we're
It
having.
it exists, motherfucker. If you had bothered to look at anything, you would have seen all the reports of Marvel saying maybe we have to investigate
I posted it
oh well.
and I didn't see none of that. Yes. I posted it and I didn't see any of it.
Is his army commercial out?
I heard they
That
refurbished his ad with him in it.
all right, cool. I ain't see that.
I
He's
heard
in
they
the ad.
ref
He's in the
yeah.
ad still. All right, cool.
I heard they refurbished his ad. What I hear is all the blogs talking about uh I hear the blogs talking about Twitter about. I hear all the ad. I have all the people. I hear all of the articles. I read all of the articles, and all of them
Hey,
talk
you want to
about Twitter mention.
you want to scroll on that article real quick that you just pulled up with the AP Associated Press with the Army. That was the headline, but you want to scroll through some of the meat of that article to uh I don't know, either prove his point or shut that shit down so we can move on with the conversation. I don't know
Well, it was freezing up.
what happened.
She said it was freezing up.
Uh,
Jonathan Major's army's ad being refashioned to run as scheduled. During Final Four, the Army is mobilizing to quickly update its plan. Jonathan Major's recruiting ads touting the service so that they can run as scheduled. The ads were pulled last Sunday following Major's weekend arrest on various assault charges. The new ads will be part of the men's and women's Final Four advertising offerings by the Army. Majors was brought on board as a narrator of the revived Be All You Could Be Army as the service hoped to capitalize on his popularity, thanks to his work on the recent Creed 3 and Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania films. And then they go into talking about his charges.
Okay. I don't know. I'm reading an article right now that just saying they pulled his ads off the air. I don't see anything about them reworking ads to still include him in them to run through the Final Four. I don't see none of that shit. Okay. I mean, all right.
Wait, let me see where I got that from.
Hey, look. So it's much ado about nothing. Cool.
Yeah. And I don't want us black folks to make it something by constantly talking about some shit that everybody ain't talking about that they talking about. Like we could make the shit happen. A self-fulfilling destiny. That's what it's called. By us saying that we're being persecuted all the time. People will come out and then, yeah, we should persecute them.
Mm,
Mm. Yeah. I hope they don't try to get rid of. Oh, I can't read that. Not even gonna try.
The Army is working to quickly pull together some new to air recruiting ads to air during the NCAA's Final Four basketball games.
it always get taken down when motherfuckers reading shit.
I mean, it probably took it down way before I started reading this
Sorry, I
shit.
had to
Lag.
take it down because it's freezing y'all video.
Oh,
Ah,
But yeah.
okay.
So anyway, he got arrested. Twitter went roaring. The fucking news jumped to conclusions, and everybody settled down relatively shortly after. So I don't think as much of a soapbox need to be stood here, because people will push. Once you started pushing one direction too hard, people will fuck around and lock that nigga up. Because currently there's nobody walking around with pitchforks talking about hang him, like the press would have you believe. This was just Twitter ramblings and a slow news day. We should leave it as such.
we could leave it as such, but certain things like this go on unfeathered, unchecked, tend to tend to grow,
All right, let's check
tend
it
to
then. Fuck it.
proliferate. I mean, I'm not gonna let no rumor persist out there that I beat some bitch ass, and I ain't beating no bitch ass, knowing what social media and public opinion do to you, especially after I've been arrested for a said thing. And if the charges have been dropped and I've been exonerated and things like that, then I can probably go on about my life and not have so much energy directed towards it. But I haven't seen charges been dropped. The DA
So
apologizes or shit like that.
what do they usually do to black men who have been discredited in this such and then
They
exonerated
they
and then
assassinate
exonerated?
they assassinate their character and then they move on like nothing ever happened.
No, they go
Oh
Yeah,
no, they
find some
come back.
shit he really did. They go
Yeah,
find some shit he really did.
nigga, they slammed OJ for 40 years,
no, they waited for that motherfucker to do some shit.
and then they slammed his ass for 40 years.
He didn't get 40 years, man.
Well, you damn nigga, he got way more time than he should have for what he did.
He out already. He got like 4, 5 years or some shit.
Yeah, he should not have gotten that.
He shouldn't have did that shit. Hey, I don't know what happened to Mike Tyson. Uh, I don't know recently or like historically.
I'm talking about you along the lines when he didn't they say he beat a woman?
They said he raped a woman,
Yeah, and they threw him in jail for that.
and that woman said he raped her, and then they put his ass in jail for that shit. He did all of the jail time for that.
Tupac, the list goes on.
Tupac was still fighting that case when he died.
I'm just saying the list goes on. The list goes on. They don't just let niggas go once you're exonerated. That's why I be trying to quell that shit.
I don't think you're quelling the shit though.
I am. I'm starting with my circle. That's all I can do. It
I don't
stopped
think
my
I don't
my
I don't
circle from.
I don't think I don't think you've ever heard of a kung fu master touting the prowess of the ostrich attack. Put my head in the sand. Ignore it.
That would be funny if that's what we're talking about. There is no sand.
Mm,
Ah, there is no sand. That's the
there
point.
is. There
That's
is
the
though.
that's the point, young grasshopper.
There is though.
It's just like a heart.
You say the ass didn't get pulled. I said the ass got pulled. I ain't seen the motherfuckers, so I guess we'll see. And hey, look, they shouldn't get pulled. They should air because nothing happened. And when it comes out that nothing happened because we're getting this nothing happened backlash from it now, this chorus of people standing up saying, "Hey, did he really do that shit? Let's wait for the facts to come out before we hang this man or crucify this individual for these heinous ass acts." That's that backlash that's standing up for this motherfucker as opposed to that, well, I'm just going to ignore it and be silent about it and let this shit just fester. You would have had 17 other motherfucking things. This shit happened on, I don't even know what day, but I know what was it? This shit happened Saturday, the Sunday after it happened. You had motherfuckers talking about when we was in high school together, he was an asshole. One time he stepped on my shoe, didn't even apologize. Like you had those accounts happening at that point. Everybody came out the woodworks talking about how much of an asshole Jonathan Majors was from back in the day. Do we not? Did we not get those articles immediately?
Um, I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention to this particular aspect of it.
Oh well, I'm telling you, I wouldn't. It wasn't a real question. We got those immediately. Everybody out
I
the
already,
woodworks piling on.
already said I didn't see none of that shit.
I
And
know.
I read this extensively. I read a lot of articles extensively. I didn't see none of that shit. I've already said that. This was a very, like I said, it was a very, very short incident. Very short. And again, people go, you get loud defending him, people are gonna get loud admonishing him. That's just what they do to black men.
True.
Hey, look, I feel like you're trying to tell me not to stand up for this motherfucker because it's gonna get
No,
worse.
no, no,
I
no,
don't think
no,
that's
no.
the way
That
to
ain't what
go.
I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there was nothing to stand up for. Nobody said anything until y'all start standing up for the nigga. That's exactly what I'm saying. Nobody said anything until y'all start standing up for a nigga that they wasn't persecuting.
I
Don't
know.
persecute him.
I know.
Wait a minute. Should
No.
we be
No.
persecuting that nigga?
No,
I think we should be
fam.
persecuting him.
But they did
Motherfucker.
pull his ad, and then now they're putting it back. But they did initially pull his ad.
You
Again,
had
His
immediately
ad was pulled.
people from Yale talking about how Jonathan Majors, and I'm looking at the article right now. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to the chat. You had people immediately coming out. Jonathan Majors ain't shit.
Yeah, that's wild. But I feel like yeah, they should. We need the once all this shit comes out and he's not guilty, we need that shit to be just as loud as all of the shit that's all of the claims, and hopefully, yeah, there's nothing to this shit.
Hey, look, if he did that shit, he should pay for that shit. If he didn't do that shit, that bitch need to pay for these fucking accusations. Um, we can open up to the larger conversation of motherfuckers need to stop fucking with these bitches that they don't need to be fucking with. Stop putting these hoes on a pedestal and acting like they're trophies because they're gonna believe it. And then when they get faced with the reality that they're not the prize that they thought they were, they're gonna react in non-favorable ways. They're gonna get dirty. They're gonna accuse you of things. They're gonna blame you for shit. They're gonna make your life a living fucking hell.
All right, now are you speaking of a certain hue or just in general?
I'm speaking of in general of if any person you pedestalize,
Mm,
but in particular, people of a certain hue that you pedestalize have the ability to turn that pedestalization and their hue right on back against yourself,
mm,
and
you
you're
said
not going to have any sympathy behind it.
I can see that angle. However, I still am one of the you know what? If you like it, you love it.
I'm not finna get in the way of it. You want to rock out with that? Rock out with that. Do your shit. It ain't none of my business. I could just understand that. Hey, look,
It's
if
getting
you,
bad.
hey, look, you should be with her because you love her and she's a good person, and not because of any physical characteristics or attributes that this person possesses. That's the bit of advice I would give to individuals that find themselves in a Jonathan Majors type of situation. You're not
Yeah.
alleviating the headaches that you think you're alleviating.
Mm, he could be, but he's just opening himself up to a new set of headaches.
Hey, look, all right, cool. So your head's still hurting at the end of the day. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but your head's gonna hurt regardless.
Yeah, but this shit seem like a lot worse, a lot more detrimental. I don't know. Don't be a shitty person. Don't pick shitty people, and you probably won't have shitty outcomes.
True.
Just that, just that, and that. I don't know. I don't know.
True.
I
Good.
don't.
Yeah. Stop. Don't put the snowflakes on the pedestal.
On a pedestal. Speaking of motherfuckers pedestalizing snowflakes, have y'all heard about this just Pearly things uh kerfuffle?
Miss Pearly. Miss Pearly got into a fight.
Just Pearly things brought a known white supremacist by the name of Nick Fuentes onto her program.
That's
If you're not familiar with her program, her program it largely talks to, I guess, what you would call black societal issues,
What the?
relationship issues and that nature and stuff like that. Um, and she uses a lot of black people to do her show on camera and I think behind the scenes as well.
Is she black?
No, she's white.
Yeah.
mm,
She's a white
So
girl. She's a white, I believe, American girl, and she uses a lot of black foreign, like a lot of Africans, a lot of foreigners I think her show tapes in London, but she uses a lot of Africans on her show. That's where mostly her show is. So like non-American blacks, I would say.
hey, that's crazy.
And they make a lot of commentary and a lot of slights to, I guess, American blacks. So they'll make a lot of slavery comments. They'll make a lot of CP time. They'll make comments and slights and shit like that that's born out of stereotypical American black.
Hey, if
You know,
racism is done well, I'm with it.
hey, look, rock out. I don't really care. This racism, however, was not really done well. They started off being racist against the Jews, speaking about how the Holocaust was exaggerated in his opinion, I guess mostly, but she didn't seem to disagree all that much. And she even went so far as to liken it to like, yeah, like how they exaggerate slavery and they try to embellish the horrors of it. Even like Alex Haley, the guy that wrote Roots, he said that, it was mostly like fiction. He wanted to have a myth for his people. And they went on to have, jokes about CP time and because he was late to the show, and he was like, "Well, I was late, but I'm always late." Kind of like those black people. They're always late. Ha ha ha! They're late. It seems kind of funny, it's a joke that you can make harmlessly if you weren't having a conversation with
With racist.
a white supremacist racist. Yeah, yeah.
That's on a press run on black podcasts run by white people. That's strange.
Yeah.
Because when you said this shit, I thought you was giving Adam from No Jumper a cute nickname. You mean he was on all of the Nick Fuentes went on because I didn't hear about this just
Hey,
purely. I
look,
heard him
look,
about him on No Jumper.
I didn't hear about him on No Jumper. I don't know he was on that at all. No Jumper got their own little set of issues and shit that they had.
Stemming from Nick Fuentes going on there, and all the black motherfuckers is like,
I
why did
didn't.
he have a
Hey,
black motherfucker on there?
hey, look. I guess I don't. I can't keep up with all of the shits. But yeah, I know he had. I know the dude from No Jumper had some issues with some pedophilia. Uh,
I mean, he brought that up in
Branding.
totality. He was like, I gotta go now because, well, we ain't gonna do that's gonna open up a whole another can of
Uh,
worms. But he just threw that on top of Nick Fuentes.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, but anyway, hey, look, that motherfucker been making his rounds. They had a nice little laugh at the expense of black people, and then black people, understandably, were in the uproar, and not understandably, were also simultaneously defending this bitch, saying, "Well, she's not that bad. Wasn't nothing wrong. You niggas is too sensitive." All those they had all that to say about this bitch,
Mm.
and it's primarily motherfuckers in the what they say the red pill portion of the internet, the alpha males of the internet, the so-called captains of our people, the ones that want to ride down our women as being unworthy of relationship and marriage and shit like that. Them niggas was all sitting here looking at the white girl like, but she ain't that bad. I mean, she not racist. She has black friends. She dates black guys. She like to suck black dicks from time to time, so she can't be racist.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can do all. You could be all of those things. All of those things. But they're defending her. It's a sight to see. So-called alpha males turning into bitches.
I always get confused about them red pillars, blue pillars. I don't know who is who and which is which.
The red pill is the motherfuckers who I believe is with the shits and hate all women, and the blue pill motherfuckers is the simps.
I thought it was some Republican Democrat shit when I first heard the shit.
Nah,
And
it's
then,
the Matrix. It's the red pill. You learn the truth, and the blue pill. You keep living a lie. Some shit.
oh yeah. And then they was talking about passport bros. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, they get on passport bros and shit. I have an issue with them on a whole nother subject. I just, I'm, you niggas ain't men, fam, and y'all pussy, and we all know it. We see it. I can't even get upset at you, bitch, motherfuckers. Y'all just hoes.
All right, so they co-signing the white chick being kicking it with the racists because she says shit, disparaging shit about black women.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah,
So that's why she.
synonymous.
So in that case, would she be invited to the barbecue or
Mm,
like
did
if
she?
you alienate half the populace, are you still
Mm,
invited?
Hey, look. She's invited to the barbecue, but she got to sit over in the corner with all the niggas because she cannot go and try to like mingle with the women. They gonna fuck her up. So she got to go over there and try to like sit next to the damn spade. There's a domino game and shit like that.
Oh, ain't
Sit
gonna
there by the
happen. Women
grill.
come
With
over there. Women come over there. She got to go
hmm
by the horseshoes.
hey, look, she gonna come out. She gonna go by wherever the women ain't, and wherever the men they gonna give her comfort because she's white. So well, she must be doing something. She's the white girl at the picnic that the nephew brings over. That the sellout uncle be like, "Oh, I see what you did there, nephew. Got you little. Oh yeah."
Nephew, I see it, nephew.
Nephew.
looking at this little homely bitch like she's a prize because
Just because
she's
she's
white.
white.
Just
I
because she's
see
white.
nephew. Yeah, she definitely gonna have to go over there by the horseshoes. When last time y'all seen a horseshoe game?
This bitch got 4 extra teeth, fam.
4 extra teeth.
4
I
extra
see your
teeth.
nephew.
She's never not looked like a wet mop. But
Homely girl.
motherfuckers love this bitch just because she
You
say shit that they say. She just came out and repeated everything that these motherfuckers said, and they loved her for it. You niggas are the most. Hey, to call people simps all the time and not to see a motherfucking woman using you to get her own shit off, thereby you being a simp because she don't care about you. She's telling you what you want to hear till she get your money, and then she's gonna divorce you as soon as she has a kid. Nigga, you was simping. You think you weren't
so,
simping because you got some pussy.
so she's the white woman, Darren Jackson.
Yes.
Mm.
She got on. Now she finna try. Now she want to see what this real money feel like because she got enough popularity from the Negroes that if she said she has the instant fuck these niggas, I am a star to the alt right crowd now, and they're gonna give me a 6-figure deal to go on Turning Point USA or whatever the fuck I'll go on because I'm popular. So they'll give me 6 figures to go and spew some bullshit now because I made my bones ingratiate myself with black people. So now when I shit on them,
Mm.
it's that
Ah.
much more satisfying.
hit him with the old Andrew Schultz.
Hey,
Mm.
look, pretty much, pretty much, pretty much. And hey, look, speaking of Andrew Schultz, I was watching the Joe Budden podcast, and not Andrew Schultz, but they was talking about the No Jumper podcast, right?
Yep.
And talking about allowing white people into black spaces and giving them all kinds of passes and credit and credos and all these all this shit about white people, brown black people, and being in black people business.
Yeah, and like I said, so the issue
Hold
was
on,
if
I want to finish.
oh you
They
oh you
say,
oh
I do that sometimes. They said
no you
all,
don't.
hey look, they said all this
With Parks on the
while
board.
with Parks on the fucking board. I don't understand if people hear themselves talk while they're talking. Like you
Nigga,
shitting on white people being in black spaces talking about they trying to just infiltrate, and time will tell. They all show their true colors eventually.
fam.
With
This
this
is
nigga pressing your record button, fam. Come on.
that is the closest to reparations. Parks is the closest to reparations I think niggas gonna ever get. Like when you could just talk about they just talk about white people like dogs with that nigga sitting right there. Yep, yep.
Hey, hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey, hey,
yeah.
hey, 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 fam. You missing the okey doke before I go take my first bathroom break of the evening. Um, they talking all this shit about white people while paying this white man to be in his place to do it.
Again, that's how they feel like they could get away with saying the N word. They'll pay one of us. I mean,
Mm.
he's the ultimate reparation. They'll give him a smaller check than everybody else, and yeah,
And
just
feel
so
like
they
they
can,
getting over on him.
and just to say cracker around him. And he's one of the good ones.
Ah, he's the white friend.
Yeah, he's Black Mike.
Mm.
He's Black Jamal.
oh,
Yeah,
oh, white
yeah.
Jamal.
He's the white Jamal, the one that everybody all white the 4-H families had hosted for that one summer. Yeah, Jamal. We had a black kid from Brooklyn at our house for this summer.
yeah.
Jamal. Kid name was kid name was Darren.
Right. You mean Keith?
His name wasn't Jamal. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I thought his name was fucking Jamal. I mean, well, he looked like a Jamal. I thought your all name was fucking Jamal, like George Foreman did his kids. I think your
his
all name is Jamal.
his name is Keith. Remember he said that when he first came. And it's funny that we have the same name. We're both named Keith.
Oh, Jamal. You're so
Jam-
funny, Jamal. I
Jamal was
thought he was
awesome.
joking. I thought he was joking. I thought he was mocking me from being from the ghetto. I thought he was, oh, Jamal. But no, so what happened on No Jumper was this Nick Fuentes nigga, former KKK member, uh, came on the show and to zero of his black hosts. Like he has a plethora of black affiliates, and none of them was seated to ask the tough questions. Being
Mhm.
Adam from No Jumper, Adam 22 from No Jumper, a former skater turned black activist porn star,
Black
uh,
activist porn star. That's
black black blog porn star. So yeah, that motherfucker basically just ran off the name of the coloreds, and now he's going all white. So what he said he did was he said he put a word out to Van Lathan to try to get him to be his counter, and Van uh declined. But Adam has plenty of African Americans right on his own crew. Though they may not have been as seasoned as a Van Lathan, they could have definitely gave some pushback to a clearly needed white room.
it could have
Well,
been some
well,
black voice there.
the issue, I think what happened with his was he had a dude on his show that tried that pushback to a white supremacist shit before, and he was whoever the dude was that made who all the hullabaloo was
Hubbub.
about.
Hullabaloo,
Hullabaloo, the brother, um, was on the show
AD.
before. Ad, he had did one of those before. It didn't turn out well for him. So he was like he admitted himself. He was like, this time I want to do my due diligence and I want to make sure I was on point for it. And the motherfucker told me, nah, we'll
Nah,
get Van. And then they didn't get Van. And they didn't bring none of them other motherfuckers on. I guess maybe because they thought they might be stupid. But you didn't fight in his stead. You didn't well, you can't handle it. I know I don't have the smartest niggas around me, so I'll just fight for you. He didn't do none of that shit. And after the fact, I think what happened was
some
the
of the
the black
content was
people,
displeasing.
right? So the black people was they was an up they had an issue with it, and one of the dudes went on his show on that guy's network and was like, "I'm holding you accountable. That was some bullshit." Wop. And then Adam 22 said, "You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going soft rock all day, all week, all night." And now we're where we're at with the situation with them being mad at each other now. But you mentioned the the cool white guy, and everybody thinks that their white guy is the cool white guy until they prove themselves otherwise, and it so often happens where they prove themselves otherwise. When are you gonna smarten up and stop giving these? I'm not saying you can't be associates or friends with white people. Uh, I'm just saying that you should not give them the pass of could never be them. They're different. You should never get to the point where you allow them to be that comfortable where they feel it's acceptable to disrespect your people in your presence.
Mm,
Because while you're thinking they're one of the good ones and you're thinking that you're one of the good ones and the people that they're talking about are different than you, no, the people they're talking about are the exact same as you in their eyes. You're the only person that holds that difference. But when push comes to shove, they knocking your ass right the fuck on over
with the
and
right
letting you
side.
know why they do it. And they do it every fucking time. He shitted on you when he brought that person on there. He shitted on you when he told you you couldn't come and try to do no pushback. He shitted on you when you got mad at him for doing it. Going to
Sm-
shit on you, fam. It's just what's
Smarten
going
up
to
now.
happen. Smarten up now. How many times it got to happen? Stop letting white people get comfortable around you and your space. Stop letting these individuals act like they are authoritarian or influential figures in your shit. This is your shit. They're coming into your arena. They're crossing over into your area. They should act as a visitor the entire time. But we allow these motherfuckers to get houses over here, get comfortable and shit.
Hey,
You go to Vietnam as a non-Vietnamese person, you can't buy a fucking house because you ain't from here. You ain't from the set, so you can't get a house here. You can't. We don't want you too comfortable.
hey, yeah, you know what's crazy? We need to petition. We're petitioning the wrong crowd. We're petitioning the sense and the senseless. You know what we need to petition? The racial and the racist. Hey, white people, why y'all letting them build their bones in a substandard group of people?
Mm,
That should be our angle. Because
mm.
their thing is they build their bones in the colored center and then try to take their shit to the next realm in the marketable arena. White people, why are y'all accepting them back with our stink on them? Stop
Mm,
promoting these. Stop promoting these shiftless flip floppers.
mhm.
They know more than one Jamal.
They know
They know
more
us
than
all.
one.
All of them. Don't let them back. I think that'll
Mm.
work a lot better than getting us all unifiedly to be succinct and in concert with one another. Black people love being incongruent. Like I think we just like that. I think we like that lightning bolt as a symbol. We not gonna roll together. It's gonna be a little. And what nobody ever notices about a lightning bulb. See, as a amateur artist, that middle, when you make a light bulb, you always make it straight over and then go straight up. But no, there's kind of a backtrack and then up. When you draw a light bulb, I mean lightning bolt, you kind of you go up, the motherfucker go down, and then it don't just go straight over.
Hmm.
Just draw a lightning bulb. I mean, draw a light bulb. You a lightning bulb. You know what I'm talking about,
Hey, look, I have to draw one. I don't know.
right?
Yeah, but that's my stance on that shit. I don't know what else to tell you. Stop giving these motherfuckers so much grace and making so much room for these individuals to come and fuck you over.
Again,
Make
that's not gonna happen. We are a gullible, lovable people. There's always gonna be a new crop of us letting a new one of them like, oh, he can dance. Oh, he can do the new latest TikTok dance. Let me hear what he has to say.
look at
You
him snapping with the
ev-
brothers.
Everybody loved Justin Timberlake, and then he pulled Janet Jackson titty out on national TV.
There'll
Mm.
always be a Charlemagne. There will always be a Charlemagne.
So, hey, it is what it is. Where y'all want to go from here? We
Hey,
got
Where do
also
we
for the
go?
record, we're not mad at Justin Timberlake for pulling Janet Jackson's titty out. We're mad at him for leaving her hanging after he put her titty out. I
that
mean,
part, that part,
Fuck
that
that.
part,
I'm
that part. I'm
mad.
also mad at Justin Timberlake for pulling her titty out. Why couldn't it have been Usher? Like,
I'm
I don't care
mad.
who
see
the
what you
fuck it
get.
was.
See what? Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. When are we gonna smarten up?
I'm mad that we've
Usher
never.
would have stood tall with you probably.
I'm mad that we ain't
But
never
but but
made
Justin,
mention.
Justin,
I'm not. I'm angry that we never made mention to the fact that it was a breakaway titty. Like, why are we still talking about this titty as if it had anything to do with either one of them?
what
I'm
happened?
just, I'm just glad that was
Beyonce,
it.
Beyonce doesn't write any of her black dances. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Beyonce didn't write the Freedom March. She just shows up and does what the boom cack bitch tells her to do. She gives them an idea, someone else creates it, writes it, themes it, all of that. She may tell them a color, but yeah, no. So all of this angst and all of this pride and shit we be giving to the artists, they are fucking puppets. That's someone else's genius behind them. That's someone else's thoughts. That was a white man named Sergio Brigante who fucking told Janet, "Hey, we finna pull your titty out." Justin was like, "Yeah." Janet was like, "Yeah." but that wasn't neither one of their ideas. She had a pasty on underneath that motherfucker.
She did
That
not
w-
though.
she did.
No, she did not.
All right.
I don't
She had
give
a
a shit
nip.
who the.
She had a
I
nipple ring on under it. There was no pasty. It was actual titty, actual nipple. She had she had a very intricate nipple ring that was in the shape of like a sun rays or a starburst or some shit. I don't know.
It was a
It,
very intricate nipple covering.
it was a nipple ring, and the nipple was there. Fam, I studied this shit like the Saputo film.
I'm talking about the motherfucker matched the outfit.
It was silver, fam. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, all right. Yeah, we looked at two different titties.
I looked at Janet Jackson's. I don't know what the fuck you saw.
I think he was looking at one of them cartoon
No,
I,
no.
reanimated.
I mean, I don't care whose design it was. I don't care who designed the outfit. I don't care who designed the dance. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Justin Timberlake's hand was at the place before the titty appeared, and then when his hand moved, the titty appeared. So I give Justin Timberlake the credit for pulling out the titty. So salute Justin Timberlake for pulling out the titty.
Fuck Justin Timberlake for pulling out the titty. I would never
Uh,
salute. I would never salute that piece of shit ass motherfucker, ever. Just never. Nah.
no, fuck him for everything that happened afterwards. But I mean, salute to him for pulling the titty out because as long as somebody made the titty accessible, I give them all the credit in the world.
Yeah, I don't. I don't give a fuck. I'm actually just mad. I'm mad. I'm even more mad. She fucked this nigga now. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not. I really don't care. Um. Full disclosure, I've jumped the shark on my angstiness on interracial relationships. Well, on black women, white men interracial relationships. It's jumped the shark. It has been put into my face way too many times to elicit any emotional response. I don't really care anymore. I don't. I don't. So if you show it to me, I don't really care. Also, black women, please stop telling the black men that you know that you are currently dating or thinking about dating a white boy. We don't care that you gave that motherfucker your number. We don't care that he came up to you at the bar. We don't care that y'all met at the Starbucks. We don't give a shit about your dating life when you are not interested in dating us anymore. It's cool. Date who the fuck you want to date. We don't need to be involved in the conversation. I I mean I'm not bullshitting you. Way too many motherfuckers are coming up to me telling me that they are dating white people. Why?
Badge of honor.
Like I don't need you to tell me. I met a guy. He's white. So there's that. Me with like I don't give a shit. I knew you was phony when I met you the first time. I mean, what the fuck? Like, what response do you want from black men? I'm married. I got my woman. I'm not finna come try to rescue you. I'm not fighting for you. You're not finna listen to wait, he got one of our women. Oh, what you mean? No, they're not finna come out. I don't give a
So you got yours already. You out this fight? Sit your shit out.
I'm out this shit.
That's
It's
fucked
more
up.
so me trying to. It was really me being flabbergasted at the fact that you thought that these men weren't men. The men that we charged with doing the most repugnant shit on earth. Also. But also just men. You thought these motherfuckers was different? No. And you want to know how we knew? We knew. We been knew. We wrestled with these motherfuckers. We ran track with these motherfuckers. We played football with these motherfuckers. We played basketball with these motherfuckers. We know these. We know these assholes. I was on the bus with these pieces of shit ass individuals. They don't give a fuck about women. They don't treat women nice. They don't have a respect level for women that us black men are able to scratch the surface of. There's no
Hey,
innate respect or ability to treat women in a good way that they have.
and,
No,
and
they shit on y'all on the bus on the way back from the game or the meet, just like we do.
wait. Oh. Just
hey,
like we.
Yeah,
Who is this
yeah.
we?
who,
What's this we shit,
We
white
as
man?
what you
men,
mean
we as men
we?
are in the locker room talking about bitches we was fucking.
Oh, that ain't shitting on them though.
Nah.
No, no,
Yeah, let's get
shitting
the
on them,
motherfucking
Hey,
verbiage down
hey,
shitting
correctly,
on them.
sir.
Yeah, she a hoe, she a runner, she gonna
That ain't shitting on
all
them if
that.
they a whole runner and all that.
Hey, look,
hey,
hey,
Again, let's
look,
get
hey,
the
look.
hey,
verbiage down
hey,
Talking
correctly.
about your reputation in less than what do you call it, besmirching?
No, we don't besmirch anybody.
No, we do,
No,
we
we
do,
don't. Black
we
men
do.
don't besmirch. No.
Hey, look, Cam, we do. It is what it is.
hey,
We talk bad about bitches. We
We
talk
talk
about
about
motherfuckers.
bad about bitches doing bad. We don't besmirch
All right,
honorable
cool.
hoes. It's
All
a
right, cool.
very few niggas who lie on their dick. It's a
I ain't saying
very
nothing about
few.
lie on your dick.
That's
I'm
what
just saying.
besmirching means. Is to
Okay,
tell
well, you know
untruth.
what? Okay, maybe besmirch is the wrong word. Telling tales out of school, letting your
They
business
do
be in the
worse than
streets.
we do. They do worse than we do. At least we don't attack our own in our powwows. They attack both sexes in their little locker room meetups. So they're aware that we discuss the comings and goings, but they think we disparage them in these meetups. Now the nary a hoe get called out a name when niggas
Hey,
get together.
hey, look,
If
hey,
we
look,
call
hey, look, hey,
a
look.
hoe, she done hold around with some of us
Hey, look, hey,
hoes.
look, hey, look. I'm not finna
what,
go. I'm not finna get sidetracked with you. Them motherfuckers do the same shit. They be just as disrespectful as we be.
what Jay Z say? From the other side, where other guys don't talk too much, and girls from the projects wouldn't fuck us. Say we talk too much.
What?
So
When they
they
ran up
ran
the
up to
trunk,
Yonkers and told them niggas to trust. I don't know what the fuck they thought. Them niggas is
They
wild, just
just
like
just
us.
like
us.
us.
Yeah.
That part. That part. That part. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I've been around them my whole life.
But
Same
again, I
shit.
don't think that's the
Same
conversation that they
shit.
be having. And that's why I
No,
would like to
the
set us
motherfuckers will
aside.
tell you how much better that white man is than the brothers they've been dating. They'll tell you that
Yes,
they're sick and tired of dating black men
yes,
and their
yes, yes,
treatment. And then
yes.
they'll tell you
I
they're going to
agree.
white men like the treatment's gonna be different.
I agree. I agree. But then when you double back and say we, I don't agree. When
All right, cool. I mean,
you say that we shit, we Ike Turner got that shit from his white father. That's what I want to disparage. There is some difference in how we just call a spade a spade. We don't be buckling and bending on shit that's going on. And that has been deemed to be difficult as abusive. Black men checking out has been deemed as abusive. And so we need to set that aside from actual people that are hitting motherfuckers.
Mm,
A la Jonathan Majors fucking getting his ass pulled.
oh,
pause.
I wasn't even speaking I wasn't even speaking so much so towards the physical aspect of it. I'm just talking about like that nigga will dog you out too. That motherfucker will cheat on you too. That motherfucker will talk down on you too. That motherfucker will lie to you too. That motherfucker will not come home also. That motherfucker will not text you back also. That motherfucker will have other bitches' numbers in his phone also. Like all of those same complaints and all of the same shit you want to talk about, like it was a skin color thing, or it was just the mentality of black men.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this: there is not one black Kevin Federline. Think about that, ladies.
Mm. Uh, um, um, um. What about?
Now,
Nah,
married husband don't count. Married husband don't count.
nah. I was thinking more of Jennifer Hudson's husband.
That nigga, well, he got his own money
But yeah, he got his own bread.
Hey, look, that motherfucker got a law degree.
and
Kevin
a
Federline
wrestling.
was a back.
He
He
got
was a
got a
back.
wrestling
He was
degree.
a he was a backup street. He was a backup urban dancer for a pop star.
Her. He may have had one or two jobs before her, but that was the crux of Kevin Federline, Britney Spears. And y'all
Backup
see
dancer.
how that turned out. So don't think that shit just be happening in the Negro community. Don't look at Oprah and Stedman and want to motherfucking point your fingers, because there's always a Britney Kevin Federline situation out there.
Hey, but didn't that nigga do that shit to the
The
old
bitch
girl
from
from
Cherry, yes, he did
yeah.
it to Cherry too.
So he's
No, no,
going for
no, no,
some.
no. He. I don't know. You. He did it to Shar Jackson,
I
chick
call her
from
whatever
Cherry
Moesha.
is that, whatever
You
that
call it
is.
Cherry because you know
from Punky
Cherry is the
Brewster.
chick from Punky Brewster. Two totally
Yes,
different women.
I thought that's who he was with.
No, he was
He was
with the
with the bitch
girl
from
from
Moesha.
Moesha, not the girl from Family Matters.
I thought she. Well, my mistake. I know who Shaw Jackson and fucking Cherry Johnson is. I
Yep.
just thought he was with Cherry Johnson.
Nah, she was with Waldo
Waldo, Geraldo, Faldo.
and Eddie. Yeah. Shit. Nah, but I don't know. I that was my little sidetrack rant. Stop telling me who you dating. I really don't give a fuck. And if you feel the need to tell me the ethnicity or race of the person you dating, I give less of a fuck. I really do. I don't care that you dating anybody. One, this is just weird. Cause motherfuckers don't never come up to me and say, you know, I met a guy. He's black. We have so much in common. I never hear that one. Never hear that shit. But I hear, you know, I met a guy, gave me his number, we exchanged numbers. You know, he's white. Fuck you telling me? Why is this shit you saying to me? I don't know. Um, Speaking of motherfuckers telling me shit that I don't really want to hear, we got our mayoral election coming up this Tuesday.
What?
Y'all got choices.
Y'all got a Paul Vallis inauguration coming up?
Man, Joe.
Either you lose your schools or you lose your police.
Hey, look here. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna lose everything with
Schools
either
and the
one of these
police with either
motherfuckers,
one of them
probably.
motherfuckers. That's
These
from the
are two of the most same.
same,
They're the
same.
same motherfucker. When they ask them direct yes or no questions, they literally will sit there and look at the other person to try to guess if that motherfucker is gonna say yes or no after me and have a good reason as to why they said yes or no.
Them two
Will
motherfuckers
you
is
get
the
rid of
Spider
speed
Man meme.
cameras? Will you get rid of speed cameras? I saw these motherfuckers deliberate. They looked at each other. They've answered this question before, but they lie so much they can't remember what lie they supposed to tell about speed cameras. So they'll hesitate and say, "Wait, is he gonna get rid of them?" If he said get rid of them, I gotta say I'm gonna get rid of them.
Hey,
Oh, you get rid? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them too. Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Hey,
Like,
the motherfuckers be at the debate. Do she got a kid? Love some Waffle House.
that nigga Paul Vallis was like, I remember. I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It was the first time, the last the last time that we ever met. Oh Did that nigga just say oh Is that
oh,
serious?
I.
Is he ad
But
libbing?
and these are our choices. So
I
they
can
had they
hear
had they had their final debate of this local political
call.
season last night. This was the most contemptuous debate that they had. Paul Vallis stood tall. The motherfucker repeated the exact same shit he repeated the last debate, which was a bunch of shit that he just took from all of the other candidates that he had never said in any of the previous 11. Well, actually, it wasn't 11. It was probably like 6 or 7 other forums that I saw in the general scrum, of which he said very little shit. But then when everybody got out, he got a couple more ideas. And now he's gonna do this thing and that thing and that thing, which all sound good, but also sound eerily similar to the shit that this other motherfucker said that you were not saying up until right now. So he got on the stage and he just lied about all the shit that he wanted to do, that he said he was gonna do, and it all sounds great until you just realize, yes, a motherfucker that is just lying to you is going to tell you. is going to sound great to you. I, I could imagine the amount of access to women I would have had I just told them what they wanted to hear. And I knew what they wanted to hear, but I wouldn't say it because it wasn't anything that I had plans on doing. I don't love you. No, we not going out. No, you can't meet nobody I know.
So you aren't trying to get elected then?
No, you can't be my girlfriend. Not trying to get elected. So I'm going to tell you the truth to these things. But when I'm trying to get the draws, if I was a less scrupulous motherfucker, I'd be giving you all this. Girl, I just feel strongly about you. You know, it's just something different about you. I think it could be love. I think I might actually feel that way about you. I could have lied and said that a lot of times and got much more pussy. My integrity would not allow me to do so. That is not a problem either of the potential mayors of Chicago has. They will lie about everything. Paul Vallis lies about what he wants to do with schools, integrating workshop. This motherfucker's gonna tell you what he wants to do with schools. He's gonna tell you that he wants to put in work study programs and shit like that, and it's gonna be all hunky dory and great. What he wants to do to your school is the exact same thing he has done to every other school district he's ever been in, including
Cannibalize it.
including this one. He was here before.
He's the motherfucker that initiated that cannibalization that moved all of them fucking schools to privatization.
And
He's
then he
the
took it
reason
on
all
a
that he was no, what he was gonna say, he took it on a what? On a worldwide tour.
on a national tour.
Ready for the big stage.
Oh,
That
you want to see
nigga
how I
Paul
fucked up
Vallis did.
Chicago schools?
Do y'all remember the people that we're talking to now? Do y'all remember when it was 32 schools they were talking about closing all at once with
Mhm.
no plan? With no plan. He did that. That was Paul Vallis
Him,
there.
him,
That
When
shit
all
wasn't
the
that
school,
long ago,
when
neither.
when the
It
school,
was.
when the schools got combined, and it was all these different motherfuckers that you had never seen before, and it was like, wait a minute,
You know when they originally started
him,
talking about 64 kids in the class? His
him,
ass.
him.
Wasn't
So,
that fucking long ago?
so he comes back after going to Philadelphia, New Orleans. He went somewhere in fucking Connecticut. All these places doing this shit, leaving a trail of destruction and despair everywhere he went. He's come full circle back to this motherfucker,
Oh.
touting the same shit he went across the country fucking up. This man is sitting there telling you charter schools is the answer. We're gonna get those popping. Charter schools are public schools with less regulation and underqualified individuals doing all of the organizing of them. The test scores aren't better. They're not performing better at most of them. Now, at the ones where they do perform well, it's called selective enrollment. You know what that means? It
That means they
means
can
it,
kick you the fuck out
We kicked
whenever
the
the
idiots
fuck they
out of this
feel out.
motherfucker. That's not as good. That's not that good neither. We need you to teach these motherfuckers, not fudge the books by kicking the idiots out of this motherfucker.
Right.
that's what they do when they look good. They just fudge the books by kicking the idiots out. Meanwhile, all of the public schools, the regular general enrollment, if neighborhood schools, if you live around this motherfucker, you get to go to this motherfucker.
Are looking like class act.
They
And
because they
not the good half.
not the good half because they taking everybody. And what happens is when you have these selective enrollment schools, you have these people that will be able to get into those selective enrollment schools, and you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go to them, pulling their kids out of the other schools, lowering the pool.
Thereby lowering the pool that's already there. I'm not finna be in the front half of class act when I got a one-way ticket. All I got to test into the back of that motherfucker. I'm out of here.
Mhm.
I'm going to one of these STEMs programs. I'm going to one of these STEM. I'm getting the fuck out of Inglewood. I'm not going to Harper. I am going to one of these STEM programs
We're going
somewhere up
somewhere
north.
that could provide a future. What happens is these places don't actually provide futures. They don't necessarily educate your kids to their actual potential. But what Paul wants to do, he wants to implement a bunch of civil service schools. So he wants to enact schools that will train you to do the menial tasks and the remedial jobs of the future. What do I mean by remedial? He wants you to prostitute yourself, meaning the jobs that would not be able to be automated. I need firemen still. We need military servicemen still because we haven't automated that motherfucking program yet. We need motherfuckers to be to fill all of the civil service functions of a municipality that we can't automate. And
Hey,
we're
I'm
gonna
not
pay you
necessarily against that.
and we're gonna pay you shit to do it.
Oh no, I'm against that.
So you're never able to change your station in life. So we're able to then carry, and I'm gonna give y'all the whole plan. So we're able to carry forward the dependency of citizens on the state, which means you'll be amicable to do what we need you to do as the state, because to keep people in power and keep people wealthy, we don't need you to work. We just need you to exist to be able to buy. So they will give you a shit ton of food stamps. We know you're gonna sell them. We just want you to sell them so you can buy this shit from this motherfucking clown over here. And the cycle repeats. And also, some of you motherfuckers will go to jail. And also, a lot of you other motherfuckers will go to these alternative schools. Oh, because in the public schools, we're going to implement zero tolerance policies across the board, which gets you motherfuckers out of these schools. And
One
you go,
strike.
and one strike, and you go to these alternative schools that are for profit now, because no public school will take you. The charter schools are also public. They won't take you because you are an alternative type of student. So they'll put you in these places, in these buildings, in these schools that will graduate 24,000 um, high school graduates over the course of 25 years. So that's 1,000 per year, which sounds good if only you weren't actually charged with educating 3 to 4 thousand senior graduating eligible level students per year. See, 24,000 sounds good until I know that you should have 100 plus thousand.
Mhm.
You're only graduating 25 or so percent, 20 or so percent of your actual enrollees.
Then you get a motherfucker like me who can't follow the bouncing ball on karaoke. What you do with that? No matter how many times I try, I just can't. I can't get it.
Oh, you know what you do with that individual? You put them right into this school because what you did was you eliminated the ability for this motherfucker to go to an LD classroom. So
I
now
ain't got
they
a
in
learning
general,
disability. I'm just slow.
it's a disability. You should be in
Oh,
the LD class for whatever
okay.
reasons. You're just slow, but you shouldn't be around the other motherfuckers who are not slow, because the motherfuckers who are not slow are gonna realize that you are way back there. You're gonna realize that everybody else is way up there. Now, what are you gonna do?
Disrupt this motherfucker. You
And
think
what is that?
I'm the fuck
And
ain't?
what? And
Because
what
I'm
is that? And
embarrassed.
what does that do?
It's
It
gonna bring
brings down.
everybody down because I'm embarrassed. So you know what I can't do? I can't read faster, but what I can do is stop you from reading as fast as you
I
read.
Right.
can make you start reading at all. And that seems to me like it's part of the plan because it's
Call a
so
bell curve.
obviously a flaw in the system that to not correct it means you must be in on it. I'll drive down the scores to make you think that you need an alternative to reach to. And hey, lo and behold, this alternative you reach to, I just so happen to have a part in selling.
Either you're in
That's
on it
the
or
Hey,
you're
reason.
too
That's
stupid
the
to know what's
reason why
going
this
on.
motherfucker goes to small school districts and say, I don't even need a check.
The old Bush Enron skidoo.
It's because he is in bed with third-party education systems that don't do any educations like the YCSS or YCCS. I can't. The Youth Coalition
Damn, Young Thug and
conglomerate
them had a
of,
school.
huh?
I said Young Thug and them had a school.
Nah, hey, look, they
No
probably
wonder
did.
they called a Rico.
They probably did though. It was a lot of motherfuckers
Damn.
that was, hey, But you have these entities that are for profit that make money that I don't think don't kick you back money. That's why you're so adamant about standing on that. I'm not even taking the salary. I'm gonna tell you, it's not a flex for anybody in elected public office to say, I'm not taking a salary for doing my job. All that makes working class people think
Is you
is that you
just
got some shit
balling,
up
Fuck, I
your
need this
sleeve.
little punk ass $200,000 for.
balling. Damn. No, nigga, take a meager salary, nigga.
What else you got going on then? Because it got to be something for you to do all of this work and not get no money.
You see why you just can't show up to the family function with Moscato, nigga. You have to ease it on the boy.
I'm not an easy
Mhm.
on a motherfucker. I'm gonna put the whole thing in there. It is what it is. But I see these things. That's why I can't trust you to vote for you. Also, um, your plans are for shit. Your plans are nothing. Um, I didn't send it to her, but if we still got a producer, I don't know what time it is right now. It's 12:06. We already in tomorrow. Shit. But if you want to go to Paul Vallis's website and pull up any of his actual plans, we can show the people exactly what this motherfucker has in store for the city of Chicago. It's nothing.
This motherfucker
It's
ran.
nothing. It's nothing.
This motherfucker ran Chicago public schools from 19. Put it like this. I was in high school from 1995 to 1999. Lord willing, I didn't have to do a second over my time. Paul Vallis ran Chicago public schools from 1995 to 2001. Everything he implemented happened from 2004 until I think 2012 was like the last of them charter schools got built. So you can't think of that little 95, 2001. He was still wrapping up somebody else's books. He dropped that motherfucker tornado when fucking Inglewood got combined with Robeson and got
Robertson.
turned into Inglewood STEM. That shit didn't happen till long after he left. Long after he left. But he's the motherfucker that did that.
Mm-hmm. Him.
Yeah.
You. Saw your,
Yeah.
saw your shit. But this is what the this is what the financial guru of schools did. He left in his wake. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on.
Hey, I hate when my dog be chilling too hard. I just feel like he don't pay enough bills for the amount. No, dead ass serious.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at
So
this shit here. Look at this shit here.
so the financial guru, because he got his initial appointment as the CEO of Chicago Public Schools when um he was he was in finance. He was a finance guy.
So he should have been the motherfucker that we handed it over to.
Mm-hmm.
Finance. We were having a financial deficit. Boom.
Yeah. But let me read this real quick. This paragraph, a little short paragraph. His approach to managing the school district reflected his fiscal background. He balanced the budget, but did so partly by redirecting tax revenues that had previously been exclusively dedicated to the teacher's pension fund to its general education fund instead. He also took out 666 million. First of all, who does that ever? Like 665 or 667, but never 666. in capital bonds that will cost the city 1.5 billion with interest. The financial guy showed you how to turn $600 billion into 1.5 billion. The only problem was he was showing you how to turn debt into more debt.
And
He wasn't doubling your profits, he was doubling your liabilities.
hey, if one person runs down the street in the wrong direction, you just say that nigga crazy. But when 100 people do it, it's a marathon.
It,
City of Chicago
it
turned into a marathon.
turned into a marathon like a motherfucker, a horrible, horrible marathon. So he did that, and he has a long track record of going places for a little while and leaving. And when he leaves, they're worse off financially, and they're worse off or not very well off academically.
Mm,
Um, the Little Rock, Arkansas school district that he was in charge of, I believe he left them $70 million in debt after the fact, and he just bounced on him, was like, oh my bad, 70, yeah, I don't know what happened to that, but I'm gonna be out of here. After telling motherfuckers that nah, we all good,
yeah,
he
there's nothing to
told
see here.
motherfuckers
Nothing wrong.
explicitly the right before he resigned and left. No,
Ain't
we
that what the
good.
fuck you gonna tell a motherfucker before you get the fuck out of there?
Right. I mean, everything good. It's not. I'm just.
Especially if they give you enough time to tell you that before they
I'm.
count the
I'm not.
books.
I'm not. I'm not. There's nothing wrong. There's no reason why I'm leaving. I'm just going. It's got
I'm just
something to do. That's
leaving.
all.
And hey, look, it's about 70 mil that is unaccounted for right now. So yeah, that's Paul Vallis. Everywhere he goes is destruction. Everywhere he goes, he leaves military schools and schools that are just designed to teach your kids the bare minimum of bullshit. He implements individual schools and is trying to champion one now that he wants to bring to Chicago that that is touting of 5% proficiency. 5% proficiency in reading and math. He wants to bring them in to fix the school system.
But we're functioning at 120% in shoveling.
That that.
Y'all
But
got
he's
shoveling
gonna be
course? We got a
he
shoveling course.
he he's only candidate one.
When you ever needed to read to work a broom.
He's candidate one. Now we got candidate two over here who entered into the last debate of the political season that he's fighting for and knew absolutely shit in the, you know how bad you gotta do in the debate to have a motherfucker that's voting for you going into it adamantly against the motherfucker that you were debating, coming out of watching said debate like, I mean, shit, I mean, Paul was saying some shit that made some sense.
If I gotta choose one of these two, that guy that I hated 45 minutes ago, yeah, not so bad.
Couldn't
Hey,
st-
it's
couldn't
fuck
stand knowing he
fuck
was standing there lying to me, but I'm like, this motherfucker's a good ass liar. He doing some good
it's
ass
fuck
lying right now.
it's fucked up when you already got lesser of two evils on your side. And then you somehow flub that because we already know you evil. You got the lesser of two evils on your side, and you flub that with idiocy. I'm gonna be a dummy. I'm gonna just take all this advantage away. No, no, I don't need no handicap. Put my
Hey
strokes
look,
back up.
hey look. The night before, the head of the Chicago Police Union, what's his name? John Frank Carl Catnazara. Can't remember his first name, but the Catnazara dude, that motherfucker, lunatic, racist piece of shit motherfucker he is. He gets on the night before the last debate and says, if the nigga win, it's gonna be some smoke in the city. He said exactly like that.
If another nigga win,
He said, He said if Brandon Johnson is elected mayor of Chicago, there's going to be an exodus of at least 1,000 police officers, and the city will run with blood.
That's the third nigga in a row, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know
Not
Ron
like this
wasn't
at
a
all.
nigga, but he was nigga adjacent. He come from a nigga's motherfucking cabinet. Then y'all gonna give us goddamn Mo stud, and then y'all gonna run a third nigga through this motherfucker. Y'all trying to gradient niggas in this motherfucker. Y'all went from one tan one to a mocha one to a full blown nigga.
It's
Y'all see
getting
what happened to
dark
Harold
and dark.
Washington, right?
Hmm.
And that's what I felt that he was saying when he said that shit. But this is the individual that is the head of the Chicago Police Union, not former head, not defunct member of. He's the head of the police union. But quick side note about Cat Nazara. He's a retired police officer. He retired when he was brought up on some charges that weren't looking too good for him being able to skate by on or go by without receiving any ramifications for. So he decided, like a lot of other Chicago police officers, that instead of being held accountable for what I did, I'm going to quit or I'm going to retire. So I can't be held accountable because of qualified immunity. Anything I do is not criminal. It's just only on the job behavior that could be, you know, corrected by a on the job corrective action, like a firing or something at the most. But if I retire,
Hmm.
I'm all good. That's what this
Safe.
cocksucker did. Now, you want to know what Paul Vallis's plan for addressing public safety in the city of Chicago is?
Mo police.
Not just Mo Police, because Mo Police doesn't sound necessarily bad on his ear. He wants to target the police that quit being police 3 or so years ago. He wants the individuals that were faced with circumstances much like Cat Nazara, with being held accountable with their actions,
He
that
want Van
said
Dyke back out
that
there.
said, fuck this shit, I'm out. He
He
wants
want
to
Van Dyke back
bring
out there.
he wants to bring those individuals back. He wants to bring the motherfuckers who said the job is too hard if you're gonna hold me accountable and make me honor everybody's civil rights. I can't do this job then. It is impossible to be a police officer and also respect people's civil liberties.
Ain't gonna be him.
Those are the individuals he wants to bring back.
60-40.
It is this person with whom you are going up against, and you can't answer specific questions like, Brandon, you speak about wanting to give double the employment of Chicago youth and something to the effect of putting 60,000 youths to work. Have you spoken with any businesses that will be willing to put these youths to work?
Yes, I have.
Oh, no, 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 no. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He said, well, if you think about what you're thinking about, and then you add two to it, you get 16. And at 16, people can work. And youth employment is important for Chicago. And so you see how I brought it back around? Yeah, I'm done talking now.
So now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Like, motherfucker, that's not an answer to the question that anybody asked. Oh, it's not an answer. Well, if you put the kids in jobs, then they'll have jobs. And what you mean? Have I spoken to anybody directly? Well, I have been in discussions with individuals that would be able to be in the proximity with people that would be able to, make decisions based upon this. But as the next mayor of Chicago, I will tell you right now, it would be important for me to do that for these youth. Sir, what? Oh, let's move on to the next question.
Good
That's what the
timing.
fuck we get. I would think you would have an exact answer for that. I would think that you would know how many kids you want to implement into this program year 1, year 2, year 3. I would think you would know some business owners that you have spoken to that will be able to get this implemented and hit the ground running. Because when you're asked that question, and then Paul Vallis is asked that question, and he comes off, well, I've spoken to a number of industry professionals and leaders, and we're going to get a actual work study program implemented because I've spoken to these industry leaders. He's telling you that he's spoken to these people. I know damn well he hasn't. It has no intention to do so. But the fact that he can lie so
So easily and preparedly.
impressively, impressively, because the shit sounds like the lies that the shit that I know you're not gonna do they sound great, especially juxtaposed to this babbling ass nigga up here on the stage that only has to offer. Well, as a black man from Chicago, I just think that he couldn't even get he couldn't even play the race card the right way.
But I mean, that's when because you're dealing with one diabolical dick shrinking motherfucker.
Hey,
He
look,
is literally he created his own opposition.
it's
He's
cool.
a product of the Chicago public school system that Vallis ran.
Yeah,
Of course,
but
you're not gonna beat me. I've trained you not to beat me.
if you gonna slap that motherfucker down, slap it down and don't fuck around and play the queen of clubs when you already didn't cut clubs, nigga.
Gotcha.
Hey, he ain't teach them how to play spades. He made sure he ain't learned shit. Therefore, you can't beat me once
Taught
I
him how to play Bikina.
But all Brandon Johnson did the entire debate is renege after renege after renege. And then when he finally tried to call this motherfucker and say, "Oh, wait. Heart's led, fam." He couldn't call a book where that motherfucker threw off on Hearts. He couldn't call a book. He couldn't play the race card clean. He fumbled as a black man. I think, Paul, you should know better than to address me or to think these things about me that you said. Nigga, did you just fumble as a black man? You had one opportunity to play it because you getting your ass kicked. I know, motherfucker. I know what I done seen Steph Curry get ejected. Knowing damn well Steph Curry ain't never did nothing to get ejected. Ever. But he trying to get ejected. I've seen it happen. If that's what you're trying to do, let me know.
And so you saying that this nigga ended the goddamn Uno game with a draw four still in his hand? He lost the Uno game still holding the draw four?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll piss the
Yeah.
whole table
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Because all he had to do was read the Slate article that I sent to you all and say, "Hey, Paul, what happened to that 73 million from Lil Rock? What happened to the graduation rates of those military academies that you implemented?" See, my opponent only wants to institutionalize your kids and indoctrinate them to the armed services. He wants to turn black boys and girls, black and brown boys and girls, into cannon fodder for the United States military. As the next mayor of Chicago, I will not do that because they graduate motherfuckers with a 5% proficiency. The charter program he wants to bring in to expand in Chicago got a 5% proficiency. Them specifically. You could say that.
Allegedly.
You could say that. You could say that as opposed to saying my opponent, he only has 3 lines about education on his website. No, he has a lot of lines. Like you got a lot of lines. Your lines actually say shit that you just couldn't articulate on the fucking stage. It's amazing how
Indeed.
you can have all this shit that I read that I agree with, but you can't say none of that shit to make me be like, yeah, ever. But okay, cool. But the fact that you couldn't point none of those things out, You couldn't point out the motherfucker who was sitting there with gasoline draws on. You couldn't hit him with the match. All you gotta do is get that motherfucker close. Physics does the rest of the work for you. You couldn't get the match close. You
We can
not
put two
very
and two
competent.
together, but you didn't put the twos up.
Man, I don't want to say you incompetent as you showing me that you're not competent while doing something I think is very fucking easy. But you finna fuck it up. You're gonna lose it. This man had a raving lunatic endorse him over you and say the city is gonna bleed. You wouldn't you didn't think to play the race card in that instance and say that's who's supporting this man? Say that this person can't even manage the team to get his Twitter to get his Twitter in control. You want him picking the next police chief of Chicago? He can't pick the motherfucker that's supposed to manage his likes. But he gonna pick the police commissioner? Never once did you say that. Oh, because he was like his Twitter account was liking a lot of alt-right shit. And when he got called out on it, he said, "Ooh, wait, I don't even do my own Twitter. That was somebody else.
Yeah, I got a burner account.
Let me get them right. I got a burner account where I like all my racist shit."
Racism and squirrel fucking. That's my likes.
That screams incompetence. You can't pick a social media team, but you finna run the city.
That's a bar. Yeah,
Why didn't Brandon Johnson say any of this shit? You practice, fam.
I mean, practice. It's different once the light come on.
It's not supposed to be if you practice enough, though. You coming from a performer, fam. I'm a performer. You talking to a performer. I performed in many different modalities. Intellectual, athletic, musical.
Nigga, you not finna overhype this non-wrestling and jogging career
Hey, look,
as a
hey, look, hey,
goddamn.
look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. It is what it is. But when my amateur non-college scholarship garnering athletic ability understands preparation in these moments, understands how to be prepared. You're not finna tell. Come on, fam. No. I could have trained. I could have helped you out. I could have coached you in this shit better than whoever the fuck is supposed to be coaching you. It doesn't look like you can do the job at hand. And now I'm sitting here forced with the lesser of two evils again. And it's a yay. I got the one who say some shit that sound good, but I know he ain't gonna want to do it, nor will he know how to do it if he's elected. And I got the other one that's saying some fucked up shit that will implement all kinds of shit that he wants to implement because it's gonna enrich him. He's gonna be better for it. Only person gonna be better for it is him and the people that fuck with him.
I
That's
don't
it.
know which one is which you're talking about.
Oh,
Which,
Paul Vallis is gonna enrich himself in the situation. Brandon Johnson, from all I can gather, is that he's gonna be too stupid to better his position. Like you live in one of the most dangerous areas in Chicago, or so you say. But you want to run for mayor. You can't get your block in order, but you want to run for mayor.
Ain't nobody on the block club but you and your wife.
You couldn't get the local school council in order, but you want to be mayor. Fam, there was plenty of things right in your immediate area of reach that you didn't improve. that you didn't even seem to be, to me, like you wasn't even scratch a problem in that area. Other than to say you live in it, I don't know what the fuck it is, fam. I don't. I don't. Nobody cares about your sob ass story. Nobody gives a fuck about that you've had all these brothers and sisters and you had one bathroom. That does not qualify you for the position of mayor of the third largest city in America, in the most powerful country in the world. And you finna lose it to a motherfucker who we all think is racist. At the very least, supported by all the races. You suck, Brandon. And I don't even want you to be a teacher in this motherfucker, let alone the mayor. But I'm gonna
And
vote for you. If that's an endorsement, hey, look,
that actually does sound like an endorsement. So,
Lesser of two evils. I'm trying to tell you, he's fumbling a lesser of two evils.
and hey, welcome to nigga. You should be used to this by now. You've been voting Democrat for how many years, nigga?
Bam, bam. Ain't nobody. Uh-oh. Full circle. Ain't nobody fumbled a lesser of two evils this bad since Adolf fucking Hitler. There was a nigga killing 30 million people where this nigga was killing six at the same exact time, right up the block.
hey, look. First of all,
Yeah,
the motherfucker who
he-
killed 30 million people was killing black people, and he was killing
No,
white people.
nope.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Mussolini. I ain't talking about fucking Idi Amin.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I
I'm
wasn't
about
talking about Idi Amin. I
Mussolini.
was talking about the Britain general that killed 30 million Africans in Africa.
Oh, fucking uh
Dark skinned Jermaine. See what I mean?
I forgot that motherfucker name. The one that
Exactly.
it wasn't Heidi Selassie. It was somebody else.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna remember his name. You could say that motherfucker. I'm not
hey,
gonna
if,
remember it.
if none of the outlaws named themselves after them, then I don't know if he
Wasn't
really
the
killed
Hussein, the Edie, none of them. Mr.
right.
Castro, nah.
Yeah.
Hey, but yeah, hey, look, why did all the outlaws name themselves out of exposed dictators though? Like
Yeah,
none of them ended well.
yeah.
Bam. Hey, while we're here in this brief moment, I just would like to applaud how diverse we were. And I don't as children, I don't know if that was out of necessity, but you listen to old rap lyrics, you will hear them rapping about shit that was universal to us that don't quite track today. Like we weren't the dynasty crowd, but if you mention JR or somebody from one of them shows, like you'll get us to, oh, we know that motherfucker. Ain't seen a single episode of that shit, but it was socially wide enough that Gip a rap about it on Dungeon Family track. But now, like, is there a relation now? Is there a like these kids? Do the black kids even watch the stupid black shows to see if they watch a stupid white show? Like I think they just have stupid shows now for age ranges, and all of kids just huddle to that. There is no grandma making you watch the stories no more. So
No, everybody watches whatever the fuck they want to watch now because nobody has to watch the same thing anymore. There's no house TV.
right,
Every
you can
room
watch
in
it
the
on your
house
phone,
got a TV or a
your
phone or
phone.
an iPad or a Chromebook. Like this how we consume media now.
Like nobody even want to get because we didn't watch some of the baseball games because we was into baseball. We want to get up closer with grandpa. Like there isn't that dynamic today.
Well, it was raining and you couldn't go outside, so we just sitting here because shit. TV was
Right, tired of looking at our game or whatever, and go
Yep.
check out a western or some shit.
That
Like there
that
were
was
other
pretty much it.
reasons.
It
There
was
was other
something on
reasons.
before the game or that we was watching, and then the game came on. Now we watching the game.
Right. Now we watching the game instead of getting the fuck up. Cause now he's sitting here and won't let you change the channel. Instead of getting the fuck up
Mhm.
and going to your room or going outside or whatever, you sat there and watched it with the old niggas. Do they have that today? I mean, enough to where they know who Magnum PI is, or enough to where they know who Matlock is, enough to where they know who Murder She Wrote is, Angela Lansbury, enough to where they
Tell you right
know.
now, my kid don't know who Tyler Perry is. He can't tell you who Spike Lee is. I'm trying to figure out any other motherfuckers who shit I just actually watch. I only watch they shit. But no, he don't know. He is very unaware of most pop culture shit. Like he won't get your references about YSL or Young Thug in jail snitching. He don't know shit about Rico.
Wow, that's great.
Nothing. It ain't nothing. It's not on his radar. He don't fuck with them people.
You can't ask for
If
more.
you ain't spending a Beyblade, if you ain't making a Minecraft video, if you ain't talking about Roblox, like he don't give a fuck.
Hey, that
Like
Beyblade shit is wild. That Beyblade shit is wild. Wow.
it's a whole thing. I saw motherfuckers with the Beyblades. You think you get your kid good Beyblades and shit? I saw the other motherfuckers. They all metal. I was like, what the fuck?
That Beyblade shit
It's
is
the world.
wild.
It's a world, fam. It's a whole world. Yep. Shit. What else went on in the week? Um, oh, I don't know if we still got a producer. We could talk about this Tyrese shit. If we don't, then we can talk about it another time.
Yeah, because I have no clue what the fuck is going on with Tyrese.
Not a
Tyrese,
goddamn thing. More
Tyrese just
Tyree
being
shit.
he just being Tyrese,
You
doing
Tyrese enough some shit.
Tyrese shit. I had a question I was gonna pose to y'all about. Hey, look, if you was telling your meet cute story with your chick on Instagram live, and you was talking about, you was on your braggadocious. I slid in the DMs, you know what I'm saying? I went there because I'm a motherfucking man, you know. So I went there, I really, I went there and I got her. And she come back with yeah, man, I saw his DM. He really wasn't my type.
Yes, nah.
I kind of like this boy, actually.
Mm,
I was
mm.
actually into his boy.
Now you gotta
Homie.
let that go.
His white homie. His dead white homie.
Hey,
Oh
look,
wow.
hey, look. I'm gonna just tell you right now, the live is over with.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
live is over.
Yeah, this is when social media ends and evidence begins.
If my woman ever on live, and I'm talking about how much of the man I was when I was trying to get her, and she hit me with anything other than I mean, you thought you was smooth. I'm willing to take them type of jabs and shit like that.
You was a goofy nigga.
But
Damn.
yeah,
That's harsh. That's harsh.
you can play fool that off. But I really want to fuck your nigga. I
Yeah,
won't
well,
even
that's
think
why he
about your
dead,
ass.
bitch.
Ooh, I can't even go smack this motherfucker. Ooh.
That's why I wanted to fuck your friend. Well, you can tomorrow, bitch, because I'm a kid today.
Hey, look. You let me know what y'all do when you get up there.
Right.
I don't know, but yeah, no, I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not in that relationship anymore, though.
Nah, nah,
I'm
nah.
not. I don't know how to stay there. I don't know how to. I'm not gonna fuck you up. I'm not gonna do none of the shit we was just joking about. Those are just jokes. But
Mm.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sit here with the I eat ass face on the rest of the live.
Right. She said he eat ass.
Like I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna end the live and then we're gonna have a real serious conversation about our relationship. And it's probably gonna be over with because you embarrassed me in a very, very, very public way. And I don't give a fuck how hard you suck my dick. You still gotta go.
Right.
This is your last time. Go ahead and kiss Bumblebee on your way out.
Mm,
Cause he got a
hey,
life size Bumblebee at his crib.
nope, 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 nope. You got to make your apology as loud as your accusation. So
I don't
I'm
even think you can
finna run
apologize
this
out of that
live.
though. You can't apologize out of that.
Wait. Are we talking about this as this is real, or are we just talking to? Are we wait? Are we talking about the situation that happened? Are we talking about it as if it's real?
Wait, I'm talking about it as if it's real.
Oh,
I don't subscribe to yo. All this shit is fake. I don't. No, I'm all this shit is real.
we've had 10 conversations. I've only said one, and now two have been fake. She was like 15 when Paul Walker died. This was fucking fake.
Fam.
She was like 15, 14 when Paul Walker died.
That don't mean that her crush and the what you say that to say what? How does that change anything?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, cool. If I'm dating a girl who was 15 when I was really out here popping doing my shit, I'm already flawed for that. But hey, is what it is. I don't give a fuck if you was 15 when you had to crush that nigga.
Right. You better say all my friends have been ugly for the entirety of their lives.
I don't give a fuck if you say they was cute. I better been the cutest, bitch. I better win all the cute offs around this motherfucker. If that motherfucker's a 9, I better be a 9.7.
Nah, nah, too close,
Too close?
too close.
That motherfucker's a 9, I need to be a 15.
I need to be at least 812.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm skewing towards it being real because I saw his face. And then I saw his face when he got his world shattered when he was on Tank podcast. And the motherfucker said, yeah, I wrote that shit for Usher, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why
what
I
he
put the
writes
line
off?
in about the Porsche. Where's our producer at? She the one told me all this shit. Yeah, but he
Uh,
put the producer, I forget the dude's name, put a line in the song, one of Tyrese's song, one of his, I think, better songs, I guess. But he put a line in it about a Porsche, and it was actually written for Usher. And he said, "Yeah, I wrote that for Usher. That's why I wrote the Porsche line because Usher was, driving Porsches and shit." So I was like, "I'll put that in there." And Tyrese was like, "Really, nigga? It wasn't even like a general song. You like tailored this motherfucker to him, and you need to take the Porsche line out.
hey,
The Porsche line
hey,
still in there. They got shit to do with me."
nigga, if you listen to the beats Jay Z didn't select on Fades of Black, you will hear quite a couple of songs that landed on other people's laps.
Hey, look, it's one thing for me not to get that beat. It's a whole nother thing for you to write a song about Porsches and shit, and I don't even drive Porsches. It was definitely for that other motherfucker. Like Tyrese's life is, I think, tied to a lot of hubris in itself.
What more do you want from me?
So for him to not be able to lean on what I think it would be his most significant accomplishment to his significant other, because you can't bring up Fast and the Furious no more, because you always not number one in them shits. Like, do you even want to show the motherfuckers on the big screen in the theater while this bitch is walking around?
In the boom boom chalet.
I mean, I'm just saying. So you have that. It's a hard pill to swallow, fam. The most significant thing about my life that I want to talk about that I can't talk about no more, but I talk about my significant shit. Like he just got through bragging on I'm 30 billion in the box office. Like he like had a significant, you know, hand in that. But it's true, technically.
Technically.
But now 27 of those billion, like you shouldn't even want to like go around no more because this bitch just ruined them for you.
You know how
You can't
downtrodden.
even brag the same, fam.
You know how downtrodden you gotta be to be dating as a black man in this age, somebody 20 years your junior, and nobody say nothing. Like, hey, Tyrese had enough. Fuck it, let's go get on Marquise Houston. Like, but man, I'm only 7 years older than my bitch. He's 20.
We've done enough for him.
Hey, yeah, what it is. Yeah,
I,
no, but that Tyrese shit, it tickled me.
hey,
Oh,
Pause.
and while we on music shit, I think Nas had something to do with Puffy convincing Khalees that she's just a one hit wonder. I think this is Nas still pulling shit over her because why the fuck is she in these goddamn Uber Eats commercials?
I think Khalees is one hit.
Yeah, they
Motherfucker
got they
convinced her
got
that she was a
Khalees.
one hit wonder.
Yeah, they got her in the
Nah,
one hit wonder commercials.
Khalees got at least 2 hits, like two hits.
She
All
got
right, well, two hits.
yeah,
I
but
don't
they
think that she needed much convincing that she didn't have very many hits. Was the crux of my statement.
mm,
Oh no, she needs convincing that she is not the artist. This bitch thinks she is musically superior to Beyonce, fam.
but she's actively in commercials about her only having one hit.
Hey, the bitch could sell Arby's, but she couldn't sell the interpolation rights to Beyonce.
Is why that they I feel like Nas had something to do with this. I
Hey,
feel like I feel like Nas still got his foot down.
hey, look. I'm never doubting Nas ever. Why would you? Like, I've counted Nas out so many times, only for him to just come back and kill it.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of those countouts were deserved.
Hey,
Like,
look.
let's be honest, he deserved to be counted out after the fucking Braveheart shit.
Hey, look. Yeah, yeah. But I think we
Hey,
was being.
hey,
I think he
hey,
was. I think we was being disrespectful. We was calling this nigga bro. We was saying all kinds of shit and then bevel.
hey! That Braveheart album was alright.
Existed. Nah, but was it I because of Nas?
Was Silk the Shocker album a fucking top 10 of all time album because of Silk the Shocker?
No, not at all.
Okay, so that don't matter.
Nah, it matters. It matters because this nigga brought this crew out and just to constantly get slapped around on all the songs.
Hey, we all know Horse was the Hoss was the
Horse,
breakout member.
the bodyguard. You can't get out rapped by your bodyguard on your own song. Okay, Jay Z, you got one.
Like this nigga brought out Bravehearts and was completely horrible on all the songs that I remember him being on.
That's just him being a real one, you know.
He went outshine his bodyguard.
But he also did an album that was equally horrible, a solo album by himself.
Hey, look, because one time you gonna think it was a fluke. I had to let you know. I had to make you think I fell off. He committed to the act.
He built it,
He built it. He built it. He
but
built
I
Hey,
it.
but I
hey,
also seen Belly and know that he's not that good of an actor. So
I got a confession. I got a confession.
I believe he went to
don't tell me you
Africa.
feeling like this Nostradamus
I believe
album.
he took. I believe he took T-Boz to Africa.
I never really liked Nas or Fabulous. Those was two niggas I never really listened to.
Mm.
Like the hype, I never saw. Matter of fact, it's a third motherfucker. Los, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, King Los.
King Los. Them three motherfuckers, I never really saw the hype about them.
Nas, I listened to. Shit, who was the second one you said?
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Fabulous had horrible fucking albums, but his mixtape shit was always good.
Mixtapes was always better than albums.
It was the fact that he was monotone that bothered me, nigga. Say it like you mean
And
it.
and and also he was the great value Mace. I think that
Speak,
tainted him for a long time.
speaking of fucking Mace, that fucking what I say or whatever that fucking podcast disturbs the fuck
It
out of
is what
me.
it is.
It is what it is. That disturbs the fuck out of me. Like I'm all for niggas getting over beef, but y'all said some shit that I know is still boiling in both of y'all head, and this is a money play, and y'all feel unnatural. Pause. Y'all
Hold on,
feel unnatural.
hold on, hold on,
Cameron
hold on, hold
literally
on.
feels like he reading everything,
Oh,
reading
it's
everything.
hold on. So it's a Mason Cameron podcast.
Sports podcast.
Imagine First Take, but with
Wow.
Mason Cameron and a different
Nah,
Molly Harum every time you see it.
nah,
And
nah. I did
camera,
not
hold
know that
on.
this exists.
Hold on. And not
It's
only that,
it's as horrible as you would think.
but imagine Cameron after all the shit he said trying to give Mace almost big brother status, almost like I ain't
Mm,
gonna say homage, but you can feel the reverence pause or
It's
the
it
display of reverence, a fake display
it's
of reverence.
it's like
It's like a motherfucker that you did talk fresh talk like no boy fresh talk shit about uh, homie on his side and then just popped up with the nigga. Like what the
it's like it's like it's like
fuck?
it's like when Ric Flair it's like when Ric Flair and Sting was beefing.
yeah, I didn't
And
watch
then
WCW.
and then all of a sudden, wait, this motherfucker's in the Four Horsemen now?
It's like when Randy Savage and Hogan was fucking beefing, and you know he fucked Miss Elizabeth. You know he
Mm,
fucked Miss
okay.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you
Yeah.
know he
'Cause
fucked Mr. Love.
Hogan definitely.
That's why she came out to the ring that time.
Hmm.
Eh,
That's why that nigga ran off and left Macho Man to get his ass whooped and lose the goddamn tag team titles.
exactly. And Macho
Hmm.
Man, and say they just did a podcast after that. You like, man, I know that shit ain't squash. Y'all like squashing it for the bread, but you could feel the underlying tension. Everything feels staged. It's supposed to feel off the cuff, but none of the shit feels off the cuff. Mace feels spaced out 90% of the time. And Cameron, who, and this is what I will say, Cameron over the years has become very media trained,
Yeah.
very,
Yeah.
his fucking, I ain't gonna say his acting ability, but his ability to act has grown substantially.
Hey, look, same thing.
No, not the same thing.
His ability to
he,
act and his acting ability. The motherfucker's pretending like a motherfucker.
yeah,
He
he,
is the definition of a sellout. I don't know what else to tell you.
no, but that even goes further to why this shit plays so awkward in my head. Because if it was a script, I feel like Cameron would be crushing it. I feel like if it was a script, I would sense none of this.
Fam, it just makes me think that their entire life has been WWF.
That no, this awkwardness makes me feel like that shit wasn't WWF. Just imagine if me and you got into it. Like no matter how lifelong friends, if we ever got to the nitty gritty and divulged the real shit, things will never be the same.
Fam, we're
We
not
might
doing
try
a
to
sport.
do
We're
this for.
not doing a sports talk show together.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. We might then try to come back together and do a sports talk show 10 years later. That shit will not be the same. Nigga, you told my wife I did what to my son on his third birthday? Like, no, it's some shit that just no coming back from. And no matter
Hmm.
how much we sit and try to pretend cordial, the real can relate.
hey, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I think Mace is really was really Murder Mace though.
That's the shit that I feel most of all that Mace was a street nigga like they everybody say he was because he feels retarded in this. Like he feels almost retarded. Like, can
It
we use the
feels
R word?
retarded that anybody would still fuck with this dude.
Who Mace?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Who else is gonna turn around and be a preacher, then a rapper, then a preacher, then a rapper, then
then a
a
Papa, a
college,
Preacher.
and then I don't know what the fuck he did in the interim. Like he sold cloths or some shit, and
Oh,
then back to rapper.
the nigga did plays.
All the many wildly un like these non-harmonious careers that he's had. Like they don't match. Like these shits are not complimentary, fam. And then he
I,
waffles back and forth so much. If you wasn't a killer, if people didn't think you was the real life Debo, they would not let you like get away with this shit. Like
he's
it's
just
one
yeah.
thing for you to want to do it, But for him to dip in and out and be embraced by motherfuckers when he dips back in or dips out, like
No,
Hey,
for them to talk the amount of shit
that's
they talk when you dip out and then embrace you when you dip back in.
hey, but that's because Mace was the one that we wanted to make it. Like when Mace came on, he was like fucking Dewan Wagner. Like he came on, we rooted for him.
we didn't root for Mace. We didn't
The
even know that
nigga could
motherfucker was
rap
standing
his
next to
ass
Puffy
off.
until 3 verses in.
The nigga when the nigga dropped the goddamn the 112 verse, motherfucker like, hey, this nigga is cold as shit. And then he dropped the more money, more problems verse. Like, yo, this nigga can rap. We want, and then he dropped all the world. Like, oh, this nigga got it. So every time he came back, we was like, all right, he could come back as long as he bring us another Harlem World, another niggas done started something verse.
Hey, look,
But
hey, look,
he never came back
hey,
with
look,
that.
hey, look,
He held out hope.
hey, look. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I was probably the only person on Earth, definitely in Chicago, 100% in DeKalb. No equivocation. It was just me that bought that motherfucker from that store. Uh, Harlem World, not Harlem World. Double Up,
I'll double up. I gave double up a shot.
Double Up.
Even though he had no fucking singles. He
If I felt energetic enough, I would walk over there to this to those 8 feet and grab the Double Up CD.
nigga, if I nigga, I memorized the goddamn freestyle that nigga had on Funk Master Flex 60 Minutes of Funk Volume 2. That nigga over that goddamn Wu-Tang beat, that verse was the coldest shit ever. All I hear is bad boy this, bad boy that.
Mace
Th-
could rap.
Ma-
Mace was cold.
we wanted Mace to come back and give us that Mace. So
Yeah, but
we always held the door open, hoping, hope, wish upon wish, hope upon hope.
but nobody could yo-yo. Nobody could yo-yo this shit the way that he's done and be accepted. It's crazy that he is just embraced every facet. You know him, Cam, and Jada Kiss got a song out now. They got some new shit.
Oh
And this
shit.
shit is horrible.
Horrible.
Well, actually,
No, it's horrible. Don't no,
all
don't.
right, all right, it's horrible. But Kiss is Kiss.
Oh.
Kiss is Kiss. It's a horrible
Kiss.
Kiss verse though.
No, it isn't. It's a horrible placement for a Kiss verse.
They gave
Cause
Mace. They gave Mace the third, and that motherfucker got like 24 bars, and it was all
mm,
unnecessary.
all unnecessary. All
mm.
unnecessary to the point of I forgot that Mace had rapped that long. I think I fell asleep during this verse. Cause
You
it
felt,
no,
cause
cause now instead of like when I do my entertainment time, instead of fucking putting on a movie or something, unless like it's mass clamor about it, I just put on like maybe 15 10-minute YouTube videos. I feel like it's gonna train me to be stupid over time, but
Hey. Not for nothing. I ain't gonna hold you real quick. My YouTube Nyquil is these motherfuckers explaining these comic books for 3 hours on end.
oh, you listen to a comic story? What you do the
no,
full story?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
he'll do Secret Wars, and then he'll
Hold
just
on,
explain
hold
Secret
on,
Oh,
Wars.
nigga,
hold on,
that's my riding music. That's my
hold
riding
on,
soundtrack.
I
hold
go
on,
sleep. I go sleep to that shit. I don't know what the fuck they be talking
nigga.
about, but they voices just drowns on out. It just
No,
it'll put you
no,
down.
no, no, hell no. Cause look, I don't choose that shit on purpose. That just be when after I don't hit stop. Eventually it gets to one of them 3 hour comics explained.
Uh huh.
So do you two motherfuckers pick that shit purposefully
I do.
or is it just suggested? Did you
I
find
do.
it?
I pick it when I can't go to sleep and I don't want to come
How did you
downstairs.
get on it? Was it just initially
Oh,
suggested
I
along your
accidentally.
fucking
It popped up on some random shit one day, and it was
Yeah.
just. But when I heard it, I was like, "Oh, this
see
ain't bad."
see they
'Cause
force feed
I was
us.
watching. I be watching this channel. This dude, Variant Comics.
I
Hmm.
don't watch none of that shit.
I watch that channel a lot. He just talks about like movies. He talks about comics. He talks about origin stories and shit like that. So like, if it's a movie coming out where it's a villain that's a little bit more obscure, or a hero that's a little bit more obscure, or whatever the character they're introducing, he'll
Man,
do a history of that character on his channel,
man,
and
look.
he'll talk about all of the shit surrounding that. And so
here
I'll
are
watch
my
that shit.
here are my subscriptions: the SOS podcast, Joe Budden TV, Cinema Sins, Comedy Hype, King of DIY, Viral Hip Hop, The Birdman, which is a motherfucker that just roasts Cinema Sins. That's all he
Yeah,
does.
Uh,
Pro Home Cooks, Nighthawks, Because Science, The Modern Rogue, Alex Steele, which is a motherfucking nigga who works with Steel, Kyle Hill. All my shit ain't none of my shit in fucking comics. All my shit is geek shit. There's no reason I should be getting the fucking 4 hour as comics explained.
hey, look, I don't know what to tell you. You getting it because you
It's a
getting it.
plot by the man, is what I'm trying to tell you. They suggest what they want you to see.
I
hey,
mean,
well, shout
probably.
out
I
to
ain't,
them
I ain't,
because
I ain't even gonna like that.
I'm glad they put me on to that shit. Cause yeah, I definitely subscribe.
Hey, like I say, that shit is better than fire crackling on the YouTube to put you down. You need to get put down.
Yeah,
Pause.
yeah, definitely pause that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, I
All
fuck
right,
with that.
hey, it's 1 o'clock.
That part.
I'm drunk and I'm high as shit and I'm ready to get higher. So hey nigga, what did we almost talk about this week?
So, what we almost talked about this week. Man claims he broke up with his girlfriend after receiving a lap dance from Chris Brown.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
yeah,
Fucking
I left it too.
yeah,
Hey, look, hey,
case.
look, hey, look. Who taped that shit though?
It looked like he did.
See, this is why I'm leaving.
hey, hey, hey!
I hate you.
Unhand you
I hate you. I
rapscallion.
hate you. I hate you. But I hate you. But I'm gonna capture your memory for you though.
I hate you, but this is going viral. Case says Charlie Wilson can sing better. Case been smoking crack cocaine.
Cap,
Case said Charlie Wilson can sing better than Luther Vandross.
Cap. We all know that the person who can sing better than Luther Vandross is Freddie Jackson. Only Freddie Jackson.
I'm not even going there, nigga.
Hey,
Not even going there. He could probably sing Luther's pants off, but
was y'all here for that argument?
Which
what?
one?
The Freddie Jackson Luther Vandross argument.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Because we would have been arguing.
Oh no, I was in here by myself fighting the whole house.
Damn. They
Yeah.
all said Freddie Jackson sang better than Luther Vandross.
No, I was the one that said Freddie Jackson.
Oh, see, you just a fucking contrarian.
Hey,
Regina
look.
Hall reveals the worst first date she's ever been on. I don't see why we missed this one. The University of Kentucky swimmer. She's she's taking it on the chin. Pause.
Hey, I'm less interested in the swimming story than the
Yeah.
Regina Hall story. I I never had a reason to dislike Regina Hall.
Until a nigga said he was gonna be everything that a woman say she won't, and she was like, "Nigga, on the first date,
That's the problem you got with bitch. You stupid too.
motherfucker.
Oh damn.
You
I,
said you wanted a nigga to be up front and tell you what he owned and be direct, and you tripping."
Motherfucker was direct and she was mad. That's hey look, you can't. I feel sorry for you people out here, but also understand there's a reason why this bitch is 50 and single.
The thing is, the shit he was saying, like, all right, it may be outlandish to you, but they should have warranted at least a second date. Like, yo, this is my counter offer.
It should have been, oh, that's cute. Damn, you want to do all this for me? Like, that's what it should have been.
Now, some of those things were like, even if we break up, bitch, you got to have a second baby. That is a little bit much on the first date.
Nah. I don't. Well, I ain't hear that part. If we break up, I thought he said I want 2 kids, and she was like,
I
"Well,
must
you already got one. If I have one, like, no, bitch, like, no,
no.
I
He
want
said I
two.
by the same woman.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that meant even if I'm with you, I want to have one with her first, and then come over here. Or if I got
No,
one,
he already had one. I thought that's what she said, that he wanted to have 2 kids with
two
her.
with the same woman, right? So he was either gonna have one with her to make two, or come
No.
here and have two with her.
Okay, all right. 1 with the other one or 2
Yes.
with you. But he wa
Yeah.
I ain't hear her say that part, "Imma have
Yeah.
1 with the other one." I heard that,
No, he
"You
said,
want
but
me to have
I
2
want
babies?"
you already got one. He said, but I want two with my wife.
Hmm.
So bitch, that means two of you. Or I'm
All
going
I
after
heard
her.
was all I heard was that bitch say she don't want no man.
She like, yeah, I'm out of here. But no, I think the motherfucking even though that story may have been funnier to dissect, I think the one at the University of Kentucky is more pertinent to American
It wasn't
society.
even about it being funny. I just thought it was an interesting conversation to have. The mentality of people in dating in the world today. That was all. But yeah,
No, yeah,
the swimmer
yeah,
losing out because she tied and couldn't get the trophy. Yeah,
yes.
it was
Not
some
only
bullshit.
not only that, but it was to a man in a women's
Hmm.
competition who her biggest thing was that she was forced to interview with this unaltered man nude. He to come and go as he pleased through the women's locker room.
That
And no,
part, she
no
did. She
matter
had to undress and change in front of this motherfucker that they didn't feel comfortable doing that shit in front of. And in spite of
unaltered,
all that,
fully intact male, she said.
I know. Yeah, I said, in
I
spite of
just
all
want
that, in spite
yeah,
of all that, in spite of all that, that chick went out there and performed.
perform to her best degree. Uh
And all he could do was tie her. I don't know.
yeah, so keeping in the first date, I posted some random Twitter chick saying a nigga bought me a first date gift and I got so turned off. Cause nigga, you fake. He didn't know if I drink alcohol or not, which I don't. He didn't know if I like flowers, which I don't. I prefer a plant. It's like someone's bringing you a gift that you do not care for or will not enjoy. He only brought it just because other women rave about it. Like, if that ain't the most ungrateful motherfucker, bitch.
Man,
Still
like
be,
yeah,
still be.
I get not liking a gift, but I appreciate the fact that a motherfucker thought enough about you to get you a gift.
There
That
is
part.
zero commotion to be caused in that scene there. She's just an asshole.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh, how's Democrats plan to force a vote after gun reforms after shooting?
Cap, cap. They ain't
But
forced no fucking votes on nothing.
bullshit. Real PA educators, all officials react to Abbott Elementary.
Hey, we could have talked about that during the Paul Valley shit. But hey, shout out to Abbott Elementary. I fucks with it.
I do
Me,
too.
I have yet to see a single episode. A Mequon man has been found guilty of killing a man in a jealous rage and hiding his corpse. And then later at his court date, seen intimidating his daughter. Going,
Wait, his daughter?
at his own daughter, because they all saw this. This was his mother's new nigga.
Hey,
Uh,
look, your mama ain't got no niggas around here. Say that right now. That motherfucker
so
come around here. Was he sitting in my chair?
yeah, so as he was testifying, that was what he did. As she was testifying, that's what he was witness doing from. I mean, on tape. Caught this nigga doing that shit on CCTV. Caught him giving her the hush as she was giving her testimony.
Like, they ain't had work for. You got caught. We saw that.
Chemical spill sparks concern over tap water safety in Philadelphia. Mind you, this is the second time in like 6 years. The last time they sent out a mass text like, "Hey, don't drink the water."
Hey, spoiler alert. It's fucked up mostly everywhere.
Yeah, two teens might have found proof for a 2,000-year-old theorem thought to be impossible.
Shout out to Black Excellence. Goddamn, Black one,
Shout
Black
out to
girls rock.
Black Excellence. Hidden Figures still producing math geniuses.
Black
That
girl
Hmm.
magic. Chris
it's
Christie
not math.
says President.
It's not magic. It's math. It's mathematics. It's called science. They know exactly how they did that shit.
Chris Christie says President Biden fumbled Nashville shooting.
I mean, if school children lost their lives You should not open up with ice cream. You
Ice
ain't gotta.
cream.
You don't gotta warm the room up for this one, man.
Hey,
Man, I
hey,
got chocolate chip ice cream, but you know who's never getting chocolate chip ice cream again? Those 5 victims of the
The
mass
5 victims
shooting.
and that one motherfucking murderer. Them
mm,
individuals that died that day, they never get sprinkles. Like the fuck, nigga. Do you wanna win next year?
no, he doesn't.
Between you doing this shit, not going to visit the motherfuckers in Palestine that had the last train derailment with they water fucked up. Because he still ain't been there, right?
Nah.
What?
Enough with the jokes, Joe. Also, Netanyahu kind of shitted on you earlier. Also, China kind of shitted on you. Also, if the world achieves peace without the aid of the United States, do you know what that does to our footing in the world, fam?
All right. List most tasteless ice cream joke too soon. That one, Biden or infinity cones?
They spent
Mm.
3 days on Donald Trump tossing paper towels to Puerto Ricans.
Fam, they named this place Infinity Cones after
Infinity cones definitely got to be the worst. Like
after,
nigga,
after
half the world
after not
disappeared
world, nigga.
for
Half
5 years,
half of everything, nigga. Not
and
half the
now
world.
and
Half
now
of
now you giving out Gogurt after this shit.
Hey,
half the
look,
Bitch,
cosmos.
I'm still homeless because somebody was living in my apartment.
now,
My kid died before I came back.
I was more so making a juxtaposition as opposed to the outrage that one received for tossing paper towels to victims. He was actually there to the backlash that the other received after not even showing up, and also saying that basically he put his hands up and said, "I don't know, my bad." That
Infinity cones is still way worse.
infinity cones.
It's horrible. All right.
Yeah. Where's everybody from this evening? Like, wait a minute, fam, you finna talk about a school shooting?
So
Anybody
I
from out of
says,
town?
so I says, I sit your old ass down, Biden.
A beautiful
Rikishi said,
audience.
Rikishi says he created the stink face on Big Boss Man. Well, yeah, well. Tyrese, I like them girls. R&B Money podcast. Big Lotto explains how celebrity men try to run. I don't know what this says. I didn't get a chance to get around to that one.
It wasn't nothing. She was trying to talk about how niggas be in her DMs and she ain't going because y'all niggas is corny and she not a side chick. Like
Uh,
we didn't see her with 21 Savage name tattooed on her fucking ear as his
yeah.
side chick. Like he got a whole nother chick. Man. Like thou doth protest too much.
How long do you give someone to get over cheating? Mm.
Immediately.
That's when
Like
I cheat. You
no,
better.
it cause no, if you say you stand, then that's it.
That's when
If
I
you say
cheat, like I said. But you got to
nah,
give
cause
me forever
Hey,
to
look.
nah,
get over this
I'm
shit.
never
When
getting
you
over
cheat,
it.
exactly.
I'm never getting
When
over it.
I
But
Hey,
cheat,
look.
bitch, you better get over it immediately. When you cheat, I'm never getting over it.
Hey,
Ever.
look. I'm gonna tell you right now. I can't be in a cheating relationship. I can't cheat and you find out about it and then we still together.
You should just
And
stop because I can't cheat.
you can't cheat and I find out about it and we still together. Cause if I cheated and you found out about it, I'm gonna spend the entire relationship
Cheating some more.
no
waiting on her to get that lick back.
waiting on you to get your leg back. And if you cheat, well, you better duck. Cause I'm gonna get my leg back. I'm gonna tell you right now, you better not have a coworker that you don't like or that you like.
I'm never getting over this shit, bitch. You have we
Mm-mm.
gonna die.
Hey, look, and don't
We
think
gonna
it's an
die over
age
this.
we gonna get to where it's gonna be better. I mean, we could be old as shit. Don't be a mentor to a 23-year-old. I'm gonna tell you
Hot,
right now. I'm
hot
gonna
and
tell you right now. Let
tried.
me find out about some shit you did. Let me find out about some shit you did in '03.
Never
And
say this to him.
it could be 45. I don't care. Let me find out about some shit in '03.
Never,
Ooh, I'm tearing the nursing home down.
never say this to a man. He won't forgive you. I don't know. What does she say?
Just never attack a nigga if he tell you a secret.
Oh
Never
well,
never throw shit at never throw that shit in their face.
that's
Hey, look.
anybody.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Never tell your man he got a small dick. I mean, ever. I mean,
Nah,
take that shit
that
to your grave.
nah. If your man tell you that
Hey,
his last chick broke up with him because he had a small dick, don't go throwing that shit like nigga me nor your old bitch like your little dick ass.
hey, a bitch just told me I had a little dick and threw $100 worth of fried rice in me. Fucking like 4 days ago. A bitch that I fucked all her friends. I'm like all of them. So I'm what? Why would you even say
Hey,
that?
hey, you can know your dick and let a bitch come throw dirt on your dick name.
My dick is out here.
I'm
Everybody knows my
offended.
dick.
I'm gonna be offended for my pain. Hey, look, hold on. First of all, you ain't be talking about my man like that. Hold on.
No,
Wait a
look,
minute. Wait a
no,
minute. Wait a minute.
it's like throwing dirt on a name that everybody knows. Like you don't have to defend your homie like that then. Because everybody knows him. You can how did you even try to defame me
Hey,
to
look.
him?
You might say it somewhere where and not everybody. This might not be Cheers. We might be at McGillahan's up the street.
And word gets around.
Maybe not.
But anyway, yeah. So Lamar Jackson, why Lamar Jackson trade request tweet maybe tell us more about the last month than the next.
Hey, Lamar Jackson is getting fucked over by the NFL right now, honestly.
Because he don't
Because
want an agent.
yeah, because he don't want an agent. And so these GMs is definitely underballing him because of that fact, because the agents control how much money the other players on the team make. So yeah, if this motherfucker gets to keep his 3% of his 300 million, then other motherfuckers is gonna try to do that and they're taking money out the agents' pockets. So the
But
agents are
that
like,
shouldn't matter to the team though.
yeah, and the agents control how much money the teams make because the agents control contracts for other players. So yeah, I'm going. If you let this motherfucker give this motherfucker fair value,
The agents don't see this. I think I would give you some pushback of that. Agents in this day and age are useless. Agents can't. I come from a bygone era where
hmm
just like the mixtape, when nigga couldn't be heard without them. Like it was hard to be from a small town in rural Pennsylvania and get a Big Ten school to notice you, and then thus a fucking. Some of these agents are following these kids from grammar school
Hey, look,
all the
fam.
way to their NFL contracts.
Hey, look, fam. You can't get an agent and go to a Big 12 school. It's a conflict. It's
They
gonna
don't
fuck up your
have the
eligibility.
agents, but believe me, fam, people
the
are in
agents are there.
concert. They
I
are
know
there.
the agents be around, and the reason why Lamar Jackson is gonna get fucked in this situation is because he's trying to act as his own agent. You may think that the teams and the agents is the agents, and it's like a separate entity or whatever. They in bed with each other, fam. They all are in bed with one another
They all in league, all of them.
to to
hmm
extract as much money from Negroes as they possibly can. That's what the situation is. I'm gonna pay you an exorbitant amount of money. I don't like you, so I'm
But with that
gonna
exorbitant
put you on
amount
a
of money,
system in which all your money get taken from you. There's
with
no
that
need for an agent.
no need for an agent. Look, with that exorbitant amount of money, I'm gonna put seven motherfuckers from my family in your system somehow. An
Hmm.
Fam,
agent, a manager, a
Hmm.
trainer, a physical therapist.
nail
I,
on the head right there.
I'm here. These motherfuckers is coming as a fucking fully fledged package deal.
That's a cousin. That's a brother-in-law.
Brother,
That's a sister-in-law. That's an
sister-in-law.
extended cousin-in-law. That's
Ooh,
motherfucking. That's my niece boyfriend. Like
yes.
Hmm.
all.
Your
That's what it is.
caddy. Now you got a caddy. Oh, we got a caddy. Like anything you suggest be coming out that little network. And
Hmm.
that's the real thing that motherfuckers are not realizing. Like it's so much deeper than just the agent. Agents are from a bygone era where again you couldn't be seen from a little small packed you couldn't be seen from a small school off in the fucking boonies in Louisiana. The
Fam,
water boy. The
fam,
water boy needed an agent.
I,
fam,
I definitely agree with you on that, but the fact is, ain't nobody trying, ain't nobody really fucking negotiating their contract without an agent except for him. And so these owners are making sure that this motherfucker gets fucked over. These agents are in league with it, with that shit. Because
Hey,
yeah, agents are fucking useless.
but here's the thing. Have you ever had to make an important decision on the fly? It's like I don't know why I don't like this, but I don't like this, and you're asking me to deal with this now, so I'm gonna fuck you over until I figure out exactly
fam,
what's going on here.
fam. This
Mhm.
is how the NFL works. You're either about to be paid on the average of everybody else, or you have to be the highest paid of that in the position. If you are an upper echelon player, if you are an MVP caliber quarterback, you're gonna get paid all the money we can pay you. So
Mhm.
what we do is we look at the other quarterback that gets the most money, and we plus two.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
And Daniel Jones just got 40 million a fucking year. And I got an MVP. Daniel Jones ain't got a winning season. Daniel Jones ain't got shit. Daniel Jones barely got a fucking job.
Barely got a job, but
And
but
I'm an MVP.
but him being on that Kirk Cousins type of time ain't necessarily a bad thing either. Kirk Cousins was the highest paid NFL player for like 5 years, maybe I think 5 or 6 years, because he kept getting franchise tag, and every time you get franchise tag, I think they have to give you a kicker if they do it twice.
Yeah,
So the first one is the average of the
top
three
five.
highest salaries at your position,
Mm,
and then the next year there's an incentivized kicker if you double designate franchise tag. And then
mm,
I think every time you do it again repeatedly on a player, it exponentially increases the amount of money they can get. So it's not like you're gonna save money. What you're doing is saving the term of the contract, the length of it. But it's always been baffling to me because the NFL contracts aren't guaranteed anyway. So why even go through all these steps to do some bullshit?
because these motherfuckers, like, they're asking for more and more guaranteed. Like, Lamar Jackson is saying he wants a fully guaranteed contract
As he
because
should
he's,
get.
yeah, as he should. And as long as they have the option of not guaranteeing them, of course they're gonna pick that option.
That's just
But
stupid.
Lamar Jackson is asking for it and moving in a way that these motherfucking owners and these agents don't want to other players to see. Oh well, if Lamar can negotiate his own contract, I can do mine.
Yep. And that's what it'll be. That's why P got so much heat trying to be a motherfucking agent, because he's he's anti the establishment. He's not of where we're from. And them motherfuckers come fucking up shit. He might tell everybody the secret. We're useless.
Hmm.
I don't know. That wasn't supposed to be a topic. I don't
It
know.
wasn't, and that is a scene.
All
That
right.
is it.
Hey, so that was everything that we almost talked about this week. Um, so this week in sports history. Hey, what's this? 2023. So, yeah, this year ago, well, this week, 122 years ago, the Russian hockey team formed. Fun fact: Pavel Bure was fucking Alexander Fedorov, girlfriend, who then became his wife, Anna Kournikova.
The tennis
Yes,
player.
I'm about to
the
say that
tennis
name
player.
sound familiar.
Yeah, the tennis player was cheating on her superstar hockey player husband with a younger superstar hockey player husband.
Hey, you know, when I think of Anna Kournikova, I'm thinking of the tennis player. She
Anna
was
Sharapova.
young. The book on her was that she was young,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
she was like mad. Yeah, I believe she was like 19 and 20ish. And
I thought she was a kid when she came in. I thought she was like
yeah, when she
15.
came in, but when she married this nigga, she was still young as fuck.
Oh, I hope she was grown though when she married.
Yeah,
I would
just
hope.
barely. And that's why Pavel Bure that pussy. Salute to that nigga.
Hey
God
look,
damn it.
hey look, fam. You don't know do this. She ain't your speed, fam.
That married a child shit just made me realize that I was about to start watching Agent Elvis.
Yeah, I'm about to say, reminds you of Elvis.
Agent Elvis. It's a cartoon, like uh Archer
Yeah.
called called Agent Elvis, and now I may not be able to watch it. God damn it!
Yeah, because Elvis grew and fucked a 15-year-old, allegedly.
12
Hey,
actually.
hey, hey, hey. Ric Flair got his woo from Jerry Lee Lewis.
Nah,
Does that fuck up woo from you for you?
nah. I refuse
No.
to believe that.
No, he said it out his mouth. I got it from him. I ain't know that motherfucker was a pedophile, but
Did he get the Rolex wearing,
he made that up.
wheeling dealing,
Hmm.
kiss
Kiss stealing.
stealing,
Hmm.
alligator wearing?
Hmm.
No, no,
Keep
no.
these
Hey,
alligators on the ground.
kiss stealing, jet flying,
Jet
and I'm
fly
having a hard
and
time
time
trying
keeping
to keep
these
these alligators
alligators
on the
on the ground.
ground, baby. Woo! Hey, look, I fuck with Ric Flair.
Yeah, everybody fuck with
I
him.
fuck
They
with Ric
fuck with
Flair.
him.
I fuck with Ric Flair.
Hey, I fuck with Ric Flair so much that I wasn't even mad when I found out that he hit Holly Berry.
Like punched her?
No, like fucked her.
Oh, it was a different
Hey,
time
look.
back then.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. I am past the point of trying to keep Holly Berry covenant.
Besmirched. Your night shit for Halle Berry is waning by the day.
No, not Wayne. It's been done for quite some time now.
Damn.
I think. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look.
Hey.
I'm telling you right now.
Oh.
It didn't.
Oh.
Billy Bob. The image of Billy Bob behind her grunting has not softened
No.
all these many years.
No. 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 Pause first. Second. I'm having a realization in real time like that too. Jill Scott is is being auntie built before our very eyes. Like I see her latest fucking concert, and I'm like, oh no, not Jilly from Philly.
Nah, because
Like,
I saw Jill get us shit together. And Why Did I Get Married? And Why Did I Get Married Too? And
talking
then I
about
saw her in the Lady Detective Agency, and she was looking kind of nice. And then I saw a concert of hers when she had a microphone.
filleting the microphone. It was
And
getting better and better. Then she did that Walking Dead ass episode, and then
I didn't know she did The Walking Dead.
it might not have been a Walking Dead. She was on a Fox show that was similar to the Walking Dead, but she did some old apocalyptic ass shows.
I
She
didn't
was
even
she
peep
wasn't
that.
built too good. And
Ugh.
now to put the fucking button on it, she got the cone shaped titties. She lost her fucking hips. She's almost hunchback. I'm like, oh, not Jilly from
Hey,
Fit.
look,
Get
hey,
it?
look, hey,
She's
look,
almost a full fledged church nurse.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. I ain't even gonna hold you. I talked a lot of shit earlier, but if I found out that she was, trying to get Brad Pitt, I might feel away. Then again, I mean, hey, look, you know what?
She's almost. Yeah, you can have her.
Hey, look. It ain't even about her. My heart kind of cold now. I mean, like, it's
Damn.
kind of like fuck all these bitches at
Hey,
this point.
so you not about to Super Mario her ass?
Hey,
Run from the
look,
chase,
hey, look, hey, look,
run
hey,
from
look.
castle to castle trying to save her.
You let Cooper get you, it's over with for you. I'm just tell you that right now. Ain't no, no.
He said
You
he
know,
might got you once. I might have chased you once. Might have did a Mario too, but three, nah.
nah, 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 nah. And it just, nah. I'm not running the building. I'm. It's like I don't know. I don't. Is this how motherfuckers felt when people went to leper colonies and came back? Like, ooh, hey, ooh, nah,
I
oh, not
see.
shaking your hand over there.
Mm-mm.
Air five, air five, air five, air five. Like that's how I feel, kinda. I don't know. I don't know. I talked a lot of shit earlier. I don't wanna lose that footing.
Eh, But yeah, we want to thank y'all for tuning in. We do this shit here goddamn week. Hey, the nigga down there, what he got? Herbal containment units,
They all on the other side over there. I'm not getting up.
personal protection gear, ashtrays, all
Wait,
that
wait,
shit.
wait. No, no, no. Hold on. This is 2023. Personal prote-
Personal protection.
protection gear, not perks.
Ooh, PPGs, personal protection gear.
Personal protection unit. Personal protection use.
Not perks and low protection gear. Personal protection
Personal.
gear. It sounded like that nigga said perks and low for a little bit. I didn't know what low. I didn't know what perks and low was, but I knew I didn't want to be a part of it. No,
Inbox
so
finna be flooded.
flooded. You got perks and low? No, nigga. You got perks and low. You got perks and low protection gear? No, I don't have no
Hey,
perks, no low.
look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Is it just me though, or am I the only one that would not want to peel on the low?
No, this is the thing. I don't understand how these niggas just started an epidemic on some shit our grandmothers been on for years. Baby, hand me them nerve pills. That's what the nerve pills was. Everybody was on the nerve pills, nerve pills, nerve pills.
Nerve pills, palpitations. If that ain't shit but anxiety diagnosis.
They was on fucking perks. That's all they was on was perks. And they handled it well. They raised fully functioning families. So I'm not really like that. Damn, I need to learn this professor name. I'm not readily to blame the drugs. It's these weak ass constitution of niggas. Cause that nigga's a PhD doctor and he does heroin every day.
Oh, I know you talking about the heroin doctor. Do a
Yeah,
lot. Do a lot.
yes.
I
It's
can't
these
remember his
weak.
name neither. He be on he was on Bad Faith podcast a couple
He's
times
been
or
on
one time
every
maybe.
place. He's
But
been
yeah,
on
I know you're
every
talking about.
place, nigga.
I know you're
Talking
talking
about
about. Yeah, yeah. He's definitely. I think he's tenured.
yes, he's like a Harvard professor, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. Either Harvard or Princeton. One of the two.
He's one of them prestigious, and that motherfucker's a heroin user.
He
I
said
don't want to use the word
he'll
addict.
tell you I use heroin responsibly. And the motherfucker he looked like he got his life together. Looks fine.
No,
It's
he
like everything
doesn't.
is all good.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He looks like a heroin. See, this is the problem
No, he
that
don't look.
people.
I don't. He looks fine to me.
He looks like a heroin user who has enough money for his heroin. See,
Oh,
that's the dynamic that he's not fucking
Mm,
presenting. Like
uh,
those are
he ain't
what
got a
we have.
trick.
See, it's this new era where everybody's always trying to rename shit, and he's just trying to dissect it, call it open face omelet. No, what the fuck? Damn, a breadless
A
sandwich.
deconstruct,
Right.
deconstructed, deconstructed submarine sandwich.
Right, a deconstructed egg. You mean an omelet, motherfucker?
You mean omelet, bitch?
You mean eggs and bacon, nigga? Deconstructed omelet. You mean eggs and bacon, motherfucker?
You
Yeah,
mean
that's what they be doing.
separate? You mean
Yeah,
separate?
when the eggs on one side and the meat on the other, nigga, that's just breakfast. Like they
he,
try to
he,
call some shit that already exists some new shit, and they confuse us all. No, what he's
Mhm.
describing is known, and we've always known that there are functioning addicts out there. We've always known there were functioning addicts. It's the point of him not having the money anymore. Maybe the school, see, what he basing on is him falling on hard times. Maybe the school falls on hard times and he can't find a job right away and whatever, whatever. It's not necessarily him fucking up. Things happen. And he has no room in his equation for that. He has no room in his equation. His whole thing is crack ain't the reason you fucked up. You fucked up is the reason you fucked up.
Budgeting
Crack,
is the reason.
yeah,
You motherfucker.
budgeting. Yeah, crack just accelerated your fucked uppery. If
You
you
should
was a
know I can't afford to do as much crack as I want to do. I need to either make more money or do less crack.
dude, that's crack. Yeah, no, nigga. Addiction is real, and but I do believe that there is more room for functioning addicts out here, but we shouldn't make that an ethic.
Drugs ain't bad. They all serve a actually legitimate uh medical purpose. Every one of them.
Every single one of
It's the drug abuse that is the issue. You're
them.
not supposed to do that much cocaine ever.
You're not supposed to do this much sugar. You can abuse anything.
Hey, look, and we can get to the pun after this.
Yeah,
Ella May was on the radio talking about how she doesn't like American bread. You know why she
everybody
doesn't
say
like?
that.
You know why?
No,
It's too sweet.
too
It's too
sweet.
sweet. If that don't change something for you, and she wasn't talking about specialty bread. She was talking about just regular whole wheat. And it's true if you were to look at a package of bread, which I probably should have did now that I'm thinking about it. But sugar is an ingredient.
I've seen many of Americans. Well, my shit out of whack whenever I go out the country. But anytime motherfuckers go to Italy and they say they eat, I don't see this on either side, but they say they have bread starch crashes when they eat bread here that they don't have in Italy when they eat bread from Italy. Something about the whole grains, less sugar, and all that shit. They literally say the bread does different shit. Like all of the fear we have of bread is because of Americanized processes to bread. Like bread been around is like one of the first food staples was bread. The bread
Right.
necessarily isn't a dangerous thing. It's the things we've done to the bread.
It's the things we've done to it and the overconsumption of shit.
No, it
That's
ain't even overconsumption. Like motherfuckers, bread was the mainstay for humans for a long time. Like bread was it. Bread and meat.
yeah, yeah. But all I'm saying is we overconsume things
Oh
here.
yeah, well yeah.
That's why it's now a problem. That's all. I want trying to argue with you. It's too close to 2 o'clock. I ain't finna argue with no grown ass man at 2 a.m.
yeah. So yeah, personal protection gear. All that shit for the low low, you ain't even know though. 29 motherfucking 99. Hey, misleading. July 15th.
July 15th.
I
We
thought he was
are
calling your ass misleading. I'm like, damn, nigga, you just go come at my homie like that, nigga. I almost fired on you. God damn, what he do this time, nigga? You just called him out his name. You done misgendered the nigga right on the motherfucking damn.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. My pronouns are he and they.
Yeah, nigga. I'm like, what new role they done put you in the dress? He done called you the misleading. Like, what? What?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
misleading July 15th. This nigga is the, yeah, right. This nigga, did you read the script?
No.
Oh,
No.
he definitely be misleading then.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, hey, look, hey, look. The 8th is the first rehearsal.
See, he already talking about taking weed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom,
Um,
boom.
That's a lot.
what
The
is the
eighth,
table? The 8th is a table read. 8th is a table read. I'll get the script then.
the eighth,
8th.
Mhm.
first rehearsal. He already talking about taking drugs. See, that went right all over your head.
No,
Straight up over here.
no, I got what you said. I do what you said. I do what you said.
He was not picking up what you were putting down.
I picked it up immediately. I knew what you were saying. I was just not going.
Oh, fuck y'all.
I, I was trying to be professional because I'm supposed to be at work.
He's the professional.
Yeah.
Hey, look. We're all professionals to varying degrees.
Just have different professions. But yeah,
Yeah. Hey,
misleading.
Yeah,
July 15th. Taper Reed coming soon. This nigga is gonna know who he is
I know who I am.
and
I don't
what
even care.
he's about.
I already know what he about. He ain't shit. Uh, but it's gonna be cool though because he ain't shit in a very like entertaining way.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
you
Um,
play a lot of he ain't shit characters.
hey, look, I didn't play this one at first though, but I'm playing this one this time, and it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is different. This is a different kind of he ain't shit.
Hey, look. Wait, I'm gonna do this, nigga. Wait, I'm gonna
Mhm.
do this, nigga. Hey, look, I don't. Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. I don't be excited for shit most of the time. I'm kind of ready to play this motherfucker.
You ready, huh?
I'm ready to be this nigga. I'm ready to be this nigga. I don't. Hey, look, cause this motherfucker kind of a boss, and I don't. I take a little bit of all my characters, just a little bit, just a little tinge. I can't wait to take a tinge from this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just a little tinge. Some tinges I don't like taking. Some tinges I'll be apprehensive about. I'll be like, man, Joe, I'm finna feel all this shit, and I don't want to feel that. But this one I kind of want to feel. This motherfucker kind of cool.
Since you still slapping around breakfast, nigga.
Hey, look, no slapping around breakfast. The motherfucker do some shit at one part. Oh my god, I hope she can. I'm hoping she keeping it in there because I kind of want to do some shit with this part of this motherfucker. Go be stupid. This nigga is stupid. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's a different kind of character. I want to do all kinds of shit. I want to put on weight for this motherfucker. I'm actually in the process. I'm 100. That was my fucking week. I'm 170 pounds now, and a little bit of change. So yeah, getting up there, nigga. I'm trying to.
Ooh,
I'm a be mid 180s
mid
by
180.
July.
Talk to me when you get to it too, nigga.
Hey, look. First of all, I don't know if my body can handle it. I'm breathing hard now.
Hey, we can't hear you, nigga.
We talking to you. We can't hear you.
Okay,
Oh, he
okay.
know.
I heard
Okay,
that.
yeah,
Okay, okay. I
yeah,
heard that. So yeah,
yeah.
um,
Yeah, I don't know about two. I used to want two. Man, putting this shit on make my breathing different though.
nigga, you don't need as much air as you think you need.
Motherfucker.
Enjoy the process.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, misleading July 15th. We don't know where, but it'll be somewhere in the city of Chicago. As
It'll
soon
be
as
in
we find
Chicago.
out,
I'll let
you'll
y'all
know.
know. I'll let y'all know show after next. Cause
Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna know about the next show. But after that show, then I'll find out all the particulars and then I'll have them written down somewhere accessible.
2 weeks. So yeah, we'll find out, and we'll be there. And I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. It's damn near 2. I'm yawning. I've been drinking, and now me and my girl are gonna go outside in our almond costumes. No, it's gonna look weird. Everyone's gonna think we're nuts.
But your lagoons, I don't know.
And
And that isn't
pause.
I said lagoons. How do you pause on lagoons?
No, it's pausing the pond, nigga.
Oh, all right. Hey, thank y'all for tuning in. We appreciate y'all. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this motherfucker. The SOS podcast. We out.